Yo, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome back. Happy Thursday. We almost to that Friday, almost to the weekend. Almost made it through another week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Alright, got on my chat, so there we go. Y'all know what time it is, man. Welcome, man. What y'all done ate this morning, man? You already know I'm about to check up on you. What you done ate? What y'all done ate this morning? What you done did? How your morning been? Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Took some kombucha and realized this on this fine morning. Realized what? He said he ate a cup full of yawn. Oh, we just been relaxing, Mojave. I love to see you, man. Taking care of the wifey after surgery. Bless brother. Hey, hope she had. Glad the surgery was a success, and hopefully she has a speedy recovery. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, man. Got a 3-mile run this morning. Had blueberry protein pancakes. Love to see. I know you feeling good. I know you feeling good. Love it, yeah. Ain't nothing yet. We're gonna grab breakfast soon. What's the choices? What you about to eat? Is that a breakfast talk when you about to knock out the work shift? Hopefully it's a fast day today, Troy. You got some plumbing to do. Crawling under houses is your workout. You be crawling under houses and stuff. Okay. Hopefully you don't get too messy, man. Hopefully. About to eat some eggs right now. How you be making your eggs? What kind of eggs you like? Making breakfast tomorrow? What you cooking, bro? What you making? Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Had a glass of kefir. What is that? What is kefir? Nah, we don't do challenges. What up, man? What the heck is kefir? Like I'm scrambled.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Let me know if you gon' ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start. Competitive or that family grind. At the end of the day, I just wanna be happy. Grinding day in, day out. Blessed by all the smiles that y'all all share with me.
We got FL in the building, coming in here dropping 10 of them things on your boy. Get some sub hype and love in the Twitch chat for FL. Thank you, brother, and good morning. We want some avocado and tomato by itself, even, Steven? Or would you put it on some toast? How come you stop challenges all of a sudden? So we stopped it like maybe a week ago or something like that. Essentially, the whole idea is instead of using my own intelligence and essentially instead of using my own intelligence to generate wealth and success, essentially I want to put that part of my life fully in the hands of God to provide it rather than my own intelligence. That's kind of like the whole idea behind it. on for now. On the everything bacon. Okay. Nah, y'all had some great breakfasts and great starts today. I love what I'm hearing. I love it. What's this? Why can't I? The vending machine's broke? Wow. New day, new bug. New day, new bug. New day, new bug. The vending machine, bro. What the heck? And that man just camped at the vending machine too? All right. All right, let me try that one more time. Maybe it's just this. It might just be this match though. Yeah, them things, bro. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's all good though. We got 7 more days till a new season. We got 7 days, chat. We got 7 days, bro. 7 days. and all this stuff gonna be fixed. We're gonna be on a brand new season. I'm thinking it's gonna be a brand new map too. You never know. But we got 7 more days. Seven days gonna feel long. It's gonna fly by. That thing gonna fly by. Just don't spend too much time on the game. Then it might feel a little slow. But it's gonna fly by. Only one more week. What's today? Thursday? Next Thursday? Okay. Next Thursday. You know what I'm saying? We got Friday. It's gonna be yay Friday. You know, the weekend about to fly by too. Yeah. And then we just gotta drag through that last Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Easy. Look at the game plan. Look at the game plan. Tomorrow, Friday. You already excited for that because it's the weekend. The weekend there, boom, that thing gonna fly by because you gonna have fun. And then you just gotta drag through the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's it. Look at the game plan. Easy peasy. What's my take on that? V-Bucks. Everybody asked me about the V-Bucks. My take is that the V-Buck thing just doesn't matter at all. It does not matter at all because everything V-Buck related is all optional. It's not required to play the game. It's not like people saying Fortnite being greedy or Epic being greedy, but I think if they were being greedy, they gonna start charging you to play the game. You know what I'm saying? $5 a subscription fee to play the game. You know what I'm saying? $5 in order to play. But no, the game is still free to play. You know what I'm saying? $0.00. It's still free to play, right? You do not need a Lamborghini with the Sonic wheels, with the matching boost, with the newest icon skin that I'm wearing, with the cool weapon. You don't need this stuff to play the game. You know what I'm saying? None of that stuff is needed. It's all optional. It's all luxury. You do not need luxuries inside the game to enjoy the fun and game that you love. You know what I'm saying? And then for the people that are having an outrage over the increase, you know what I'm saying? Having an outrage, because the increase ain't even really that much. It's really only a $1 or $2 increase as far as V-Bucks. You know what I'm saying? When you do the math on it, it's like an estimate of $1 to $2 increase. $1 to $2, right? So if they having an outrage about that financially, then there's some other things in life we need to be focusing on as far as focusing on ourselves instead of trying to put external focus on things outside of our lives. You know what I'm saying? If there's an outrage over $1 to $2, We need to be focusing back on ourselves. The intention of where we're drawing our anger is that needs to be reflected on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So that you are in a situation to where $1 to $2 increase doesn't affect you. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, V-Bucks and everything you can do with V-Bucks is optional. None of it is required to play the game. You do not need that Lamborghini. You think that'd be common sense though, right? So, sometimes people just need a reminder. Sometimes people just need a reminder. We have such a mob mentality on the internet. So as soon as they see one person complain, yeah, I'm mad now too. But you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people just need a little reminder. Let me see what y'all talking about. Don't be disrespecting nobody now. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Yeah. But people won't put that same energy into themselves. They will not put that same energy into themselves, bro. Fortnite Baller League though? What does that mean? What does Baller League mean? What does that mean? They invested in the game more and made it fun again. You don't think nobody would say anything? I mean, I don't understand why people assume the negative. I don't understand why you assume the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Why do you assume that they're not trying their best to create the most fun experience that they think they can? Why are you assuming the worst? Well, I know why, you know what I'm saying? That's human tendencies, right? But I would just like to invite you to open your mind that maybe they are trying their absolute best, which is why, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to next season, we getting all new guns. I think potentially an all new map. They're scrapping all this, you know what I'm saying? They see that we did not like this season overall as a player base. They're scrapping the whole season. They scrapping it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So if you look at the intentions there, right? If they didn't care, we would have still been on this map using some of these guns with like 1 or 2 new guns. But in chapter 7 season 2, I believe they're scrapping everything, getting rid of it to try a whole new experience. I would invite you to assume that they're trying their best. They trying their best, bro. But creating video games and then balancing the experience for everybody is a pretty tough thing to do. They need to try not to increase prices. they're not increasing prices. That's what you don't understand. The game is still completely free to play. I need you to instill that in your mind. I need y'all to instill that in your mind, that the game is still completely free to play. You do not need the Lamborghini Urus SE with the matching wheels. You know what I'm saying? You don't need this stuff to play the game. You have to understand that. You don't need the Gucci, the Louis, you know what I'm saying? You don't need designer stuff to have some clothes. You know what I'm saying? You can get you some clothes. You don't need designer stuff for some clothes. That same thing applies to the game. You don't need the Lamborghini. Get you some nice Reeboks. Some nice Reeboks, some nice Hey Dudes, you know? You don't need the Lamborghini Gucci slippers. You don't need the Future song playing in the background. I just in some Gucci flip. You don't need that. You know what I'm saying? The game is still free. Now I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be out there with the pitchfork too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be out there with the pitchfork. I'm gonna be out there with the pitchfork with the flaming signs. If they ever go to the point of charging to play the game, right? Now that's greed. That would be crazy. The game been free for 8 years to play and download on any system, and then they start charging you like $5 to play the game. Then I'm out there, oh, you know what I'm saying? They'll be mobbing. But over something that's completely optional in the game, that's equivalent, would say to buying designer clothes in real life, stuff that you do not need, right, to play the game. That's not something to mob over, bro. That's not something to mob over at all, because all this stuff is optional. It's just seeing companies being so greedy. I would agree. But what I would tell you what this is not greed. I need you to understand that this is not greed. Greed would be charging you to play the game, restricting your access to the game. That would be greed. This is not greed. Increasing a price on something that you never have to buy. You never have to buy V-Bucks ever to play the game. Ever. You never have to buy V-Bucks. Ever. That is fully optional. That's what I need you to understand. It is not greed. Greed would be making you pay to access the game. I just have to highly advise, if you are super stressed in any way, shape, or form about a $1 to $2 increase in V-Bucks, right? $1 to $2. I'm talking 200 pennies. I'm talking 200 pennies, chat. 200 pennies. You could probably find that on the street. If you are stressing about a $1 to $2 increase on pennies on V-Bucks, you have to tune back in with your life. You have to focus back on your life if you are stressing about a $1 to $2 increase on V-Bucks on something that you do not need, like Lamborghini and skins. You have to focus back on yourself. You have to. You have to. Because you're just going to be complaining your whole life. You're going to be complaining your whole life. There is nothing that has stayed the same price over the past 8 years in the world. Nothing. Eggs have gone up. Milk has gone up. Gas has gone up. Shoes have gone up. Clothes have gone up. Video games have gone. There is nothing that has stayed the same price. So if you don't tune back in with yourself and you complaining over $1 to $2 increase in V-Bucks, you're going to be complaining your whole life. You're going to be a victim and complaining about everything your whole life. You have to get back tuned in with yourself. You cannot expect everything to stay the same, and you cannot expect everything to be free. You have to focus back on yourself. You have to. Everybody make thousands a day, doing nothing all day. But guess what? Whether you made thousands or whether you make $0, you don't have to buy V-Bucks. Even if you was making thousands a day, you ain't got to spend a dime on the V-Bucks to play the game. You still missing the whole focusing point. It don't matter how much you make, the game is still free. You just hope they take care of their employees with the increase. Unlike most of these comp, you still focusing on the wrong thing. You still focusing on the wrong thing. Explain, what are we supposed to focus on? Your life. You are supposed to be focusing on you. You. That is what you're supposed to be focusing on. You. That is the most important thing in your life. You. You are the most important thing. You 19, got any advice on what specific topic? What specific topic?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Joyful Gamer, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Thank you. You felt a certain way about you saying you don't like small talk, or how are you? How did it make you feel? Like, how do you feel about that? Life in general. So life in general, if as a 19-year-old, my advice would just be like general advice. Focus on yourself. Start working on yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got plenty of life left. Work on yourself. Develop a relationship with God. That's going to be one of the most important things. Putting faith and developing a relationship with God and working on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Making great decisions in life. Because you're 19 right now and you don't want to be 29 10 years later in the same place in life. You know what I'm saying? You want to make sure you're elevating your life, elevating, you know what I'm saying, in every way, shape, and form. So I'd recommend focusing on yourself and focusing on a relationship with God. So that 10 years later, you not in the TikTok chat complaining about $1 to $2 increase on V-Bucks. You know what I'm saying? You're 19, bro. You got plenty of time. You can really make something out of yourself. Are you okay with every day item going on 1 to 2 hours ever? Just as curious where you draw the line. Yeah. So if so let's do it like this. Let's say it like this. If a Nike t-shirt, some Reebok shirts, Reebok shoes, some Adidas pants, some Louis Vuitton purses, Prada purses, some diamond earrings. If all these things went up $1 to $2, I'm not going to care at all because none of them are needed to live life. Just like V-Bucks going up $1 to $2, none of it is needed to play the game. Do you understand that correlation? If all those things that you don't need go up in price, it does not affect you because you don't need it. You don't need V-Bucks to play a free game. The game is free. So no, I'm not gonna give 2 cares if designer stuff in real life go up $1 to $2, 100 to 200. I'm not gonna care because I'm not buying it. I don't need it. And it correlates straight with Fortnite. You don't need a Lamborghini truck on Fortnite. You don't need the McLaren. You don't need these Jordans on your virtual figure. You know what I'm saying? You don't need it. That's my whole point. Does that make sense? In that case, start a new account from scratch and never buy anything to prove my point? No, to prove my point would be to be working on yourself. So my point is, if you are mad about $1 to $2, you need to be focused on yourself and not prices going up, so that you are in a position in life to where a $1 to $2 increase does not affect your life. I've worked so hard on my life, my career, you know what I'm saying? I've worked so hard on myself that I don't have to worry about a $1 to $2 increase on something I don't need. I can just buy it because I focused on myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm in that gym. I'm meditating every day. I'm eating healthy. You know what I'm saying? Eating clean. I focused on myself and grew my life to a situation to where I don't have to worry about $1 to $2 on V-Bucks of something that I don't need. That would be proving my point. To you, it's not about Fortnite, but companies raising everything, prices on everything, but not paying their workers. No, it is about Fortnite, because I've never seen a day in your life in this chat of you complaining about some price going up until Fortnite did it. I've never seen you complain, ever. So it is about Fortnite. This is your first time ever complaining. You usually coming into the chat full of joy. Oh, I got my 10K steps yesterday. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's you. I got my 10K steps yesterday. Let's get it. You ain't never complained about them eggs, them gas prices, that milk. You ain't complained about none of that. But now you complaining. It is about Fortnite V-Bucks of something you don't need. You just losing fans. Keep talking. I don't care. I only want certain people around me. People who have common sense. You can go. I promise you, I'm gonna be okay. I'm a man of common sense. You don't think people are complaining, calling out the BS and critiquing the company? That's complaining. Because it's not something you need to buy. Once again, y'all not understanding, you do not have to purchase anything out of this shop to play the game. You just want to enjoy some luxuries of life, but you're complaining because you haven't worked on yourself hard enough to be able to afford the luxuries. That's like saying, man, I wish I was at the mall and I wish these shoes wasn't $100. You don't need the shoes. It's pretty easy to defend a company that pays your paycheck. I'm not defending a company that pays a paycheck. I'm defending common sense. I am defending common sense. It's literally kids complaining. No, these are grown adults. These are grown adults complaining about $2 that they don't need to purchase. People are less fortunate. Inflation doesn't help that. Inflation in a video game is something you should not be purchasing if you are less fortunate. You shouldn't be buying V-Bucks in the first place. You're supposed to be working on getting yourself out of a less unfortunate situation. You're not supposed to be buying V-Bucks. Ooh! Oh my God. Man. I'm purposely not understanding? No, you purposely not understanding. You not understanding, bro. You listening, but you not hearing. Don't take the bait from these people. I think you need to understand, it's not bait. It's not bait. This is how the internet thinks. This is not bait. This is how the internet thinks as a collective. It's not bait. These are true mindsets. And it's very sad to see. It is very sad to see as a humanity. Having a platform and saying it's okay for a $1 to $2 rise in anything is dangerous. I never said a $1 to $2 rise in anything is dangerous. I'm saying a $1 to $2 raise in something that you do not need. Are you not understanding that part of it? Something that you do not need. You do not need the V-Bucks, these skins, to play and enjoy the game. This isn't a $1 to $2 increase on water. This isn't a $1 to $2 increase on your rent. This isn't a $1 to $2 increase on your insurance, your car. You know what I'm saying? This is a $1 to $2 increase on a non-necessity of life. Virtual skins in a video game that is already free. I don't know any other way to break it down. The priorities are so messed up. I don't know any other way to break it down. What about a $1 to $2 increase on gas? Yes, that's what you should have been complaining and outraging about a week or two ago. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to be. That's what you're supposed to be complaining about, not V-Bucks. Gas affects your day-to-day life of how you get to and from work. That is a necessity. That's what you're supposed to be complaining about, not V-Bucks. How do we not understand that? That's what you're supposed to be stressed and complaining about. Something that affects your life, something that affects how you get to and from to work. Not V-Bucks in a video game that you do not have to purchase. Come on, people, come on. Come on. I know we can do better. I know we can do better. I know we can. I know we can. But y'all gotta understand, this is not something to outrage about. V-Buck increase. I'm gonna be right there with you. I'll let you know when it's greed. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always keep it a buck with you. Always. Whether it serves me or don't serve me, right? Going against the collective does not serve me. But I'm gonna always keep it a buck with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's time to outrage if the game ever does not become free to access. Then we're talking company greed. This is something you do not need. This is not something to be upset about in any way, shape, or form, because you do not need to purchase V-Bucks. What if a content creator and people stop using your creator code because of the increase? Does that count as real life? No. No. You do not have to purchase the V-Bucks. You do not have to use code prospering. My living is not based off of that. I will always keep it a buck with you. Always. Don't think people upset because of inflation or because of the increase, but because of how unnecessary it is. Well, that's going to dial back to people just not using common sense again, and people thinking they know more than they actually do, right? Because you have no idea the cost it costs to run a company. You know what I'm saying? You don't own a company. You don't know the expenses and the income. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing that. You're complaining about $2. You're not, you don't have experience running a company. Let you rephrase, you're not mad at Epic specifically, you're mad at the US as a whole? No, you're not. Because you never said anything about it before today. You never said anything about it, ever, until the mob got your mindset. Collective mob getting your mindset. You ain't never said anything about no gas price, about no food price. Y'all ain't said nothing about rent increase, ever. Y'all never said anything about things that affect your real life. And the stuff I name increased constantly. It's been increasing year after year after year after year. The things you are paying for every day that you do need. And y'all ain't never mobbed up against that. Ever. Y'all gotta understand, I don't say things because it's nice or what you want to hear. I'm always tell you how it really is. I'm gonna tell you how it really is, whether it serves me or does not serve me. If you don't like it, you already know where the X button is. You know what I'm saying? You know where to go. You know how to leave the stream. You know exactly how to leave the stream. But I would encourage y'all to think, to be able to think for yourselves and to listen and to expand your mindsets.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
$1 billion can't pay their bills. Maybe stop giving money to the slop creative maps. Why not focus back on ourselves? If I feel like $1 billion company shouldn't be raising V-Bucks or raising the price of something I don't need, then maybe I just won't buy the V-Bucks. I can still play the game for free. You know, why not focus back on you? Just make a decision that you can't afford a $2 increase, so you don't buy it if it affects you like that. You just don't buy the V-Bucks. You'll still be able to play the game the exact same way. Is that not common sense? That you will still be able to play it. Do we agree that? Do we agree there? Do we have an agreement there that you will still be able to play the game the exact same way, whether the V-Bucks get increased by $100 or if they don't go increase at all? Do we have an agreement there at least? Let me. Yeah. Okay. So we got some common sense. Okay. That we will all still be able to play the game the exact same way, right? Right? You'll still have access to the game. It'll still be free. You'll still be able to download it. You'll be able to use it on any console you want. And that you understand that you may not be able to get the newest Lamborghini with the spinning matching wheels. So we got that right. We got that the game is still accessed for free, right? So we have a baseline. We have a baseline that nothing changed with the access to the game. The game is still fully free. You can hop on with your friends after work. You know what I'm saying? The baseline. I'm glad we all there. Can we get some hearts and claps in the chat? Can we get some dubs in the chat? Can we please get some dubs in the chat? We have established a baseline that we all agree on. Can we please get some freaking dubs in the chat? We have a baseline, ladies and gentlemen, of agreement. Okay. Because I was losing all hope in the world. But we do have some common sense. We do. We understand the game is still free. All right. Whew. I was losing hope, boy. I was losing that. Get some dubs in the chat, please, ladies and gentlemen. I was losing hope. But we do got, the common sense is there. It's there. It's something else triggering upsetness. But we do got the common sense. Okay. That's good to see. Whew. Okay. I don't know where to go from there, though. I don't know where to go. But that's good to see. That is really good to see. I was losing hope, boy. I was losing hope. Oh, man.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Okay, that's another good baseline question. I like that. That man tone thinking. All right, so we got another question. So we agreed that the game can still be played for free. All right, we got that baseline. Let's move it up a bit. This man said, "Will you still play the game if V-Bucks don't exist at all? Would you still play Fortnite if there was no V-Bucks in the game at all?" Would you still play Fortnite if there was no V-Bucks? None. Yeah. Game's still free, so yeah. Everybody, yeah. Okay. That's nice. That's good. Let's go. Okay. Y'all still gonna play even if there was no V-Bucks? You thinking? All right, I'm gonna give you some time to think. The question is, would you still play Fortnite if V-Bucks did not exist in the game at all, would you still play? It's like yes or no. As long as the game is still free. You not playing? No. We got 2 no's? No. So for the people that's saying no, why wouldn't you play the game if V-Bucks didn't exist? What is your reason? Oh Lord. August. All right, what is his reason? Because you got 300 skins, 8 cars, and 3 chos. No need to spend money. I think we misunderstood the question. They brought back the Dead Eye? I think we misunderstood the question. It would be born in uniform. So the cosmetics is what makes it fun for you, not the actual game. I don't know where to go with this. I'm just mind blown. I'm literally, well, I'm not really mind blown. I do understand mob mentality and but essentially, I guess, for everybody that said yeah, besides those 2 people who said no, besides the 2 people that said no, you said you would still play the game if V-Bucks did not exist. So why don't you just pretend V-Bucks don't exist? You don't have to buy a crew pack. You don't have to buy a battle pass. You already have a whole bunch of skins in the game, right? You already have, I'm pretty sure y'all lockers are pretty filled with skins and stuff from previous battle passes, right? You got all these skins you already have, right? Probably hundreds that you already have a big locker full of before the increase, right? Before the increase comes, you already have skins and stuff, right? The skins that you enjoy, collabs, all that good stuff. So if you would play the game if V-Bucks didn't exist, if you're mad about the price increasing, then don't buy any more V-Bucks. Just pretend they don't exist because you already have skins and stuff. You don't need any more. You have a locker full of them. Would I play if I lost my creator code? Yes. Yes. Y'all don't understand. Creator code is not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. I would still play the game if I did not have a creator code. Yes. 100%. That I picked up from Henchman and upgraded? Nah, not the mythic. Not the mythic. You can't upgrade to a mythic. Just play the game and don't purchase another V-Buck. Just don't purchase another V-Buck. You already have a locker full of skins. If that's how you feel. Now you can be happy again. been playing for 5 years now and never paid for V-Bucks? Exactly. You've been enjoying the game. You don't need this stuff. Don't need the skins and stuff to enjoy the game. At all. At all. The girls probably already got their cutesy skins, you know what I'm saying? Your cute skins that you be wearing with your girly pink and your matching shoes, you know what I'm saying? You already got your outfit, you already got outfits. You don't need the latest Gucci, the latest Louis Vuitton. You already got your outfits. No, dang well, y'all got a locker full of 200 skins, but only wear the same 3. Would you play if both your hands fell off? No. How am I gonna play with no hands? What am I gonna do? Use my tongue? I'm good, but I ain't that good. I ain't gonna play with no hands. No, we ain't about to do no tongue challenge. No, y'all all, no. What the heck what just happened? Look how easy y'all mind distracted. Look how easy.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Look how easy y'all distracted. Ain't nobody talking about no V-Bucks no more. Even though I'm bringing it back up. Look at it. Look at y'all all laughing and stuff in the chat. Ooh! Y'all do not care about them V-Bucks. Y'all don't even care about them, bro. Look at, oh, y'all don't even care about them, bro. Y'all just want to mob against something. Y'all just want to mob against something. Just trying to get the pitchforks out, bro. Y'all don't even really care, bro. Now y'all in the chat giggling and kikiing. Look at, oh my god. Oh, it's in the vending machine for 3,000 gold. Oh my goodness. Okay. Look at you, bro. Y'all just, you just want to mob against something. This is not 2008, bro. Lil Wayne did not just come out with the "We Be Steady Mobbing." This is not that song no more. It's not even past them days, man. We can think for your individual self. You can think for yourself, bro. Let me see if I can get 3,000 gold for that Deado. And I find it funny too that it's really only the TikTok chat. It ain't the YouTube and the Twitch. It's only the TikTok chat. I need one more cash register. What we gonna do? What we gonna do about what TikTok doing to people's brain, bro? It's frying them things. It's frying them, bro. And they made 750 out the vending machine, so they increased the gold. Okay. They put chug jugs inside the vending machine too. Okay.
welcome in. Everybody know I'm prospering. Everybody know I get it in. Everybody know I play to win. Let's run again. Shout out Ghost, also and Aiden. Thank you so much, my friends. Those with the subs pay to win. I be out here every day on Fortnite. That's what I play. Don't give up about what you say. Family friendly, that's my way. Shout out fan, what up, Faye? Trust I know who grind with me. Trust I know who shine with me. I got some who do crime with me. I do this for family. Stevie O and Danny. I will shout out everyone, but it ain't easy. Trust me, don't judge me, don't cuss me. Some of y'all is musty. On Fortnite we sweaty, but that's the grind. I respect my G. Thank you for being here. Always keep it my mind clear. I pop off and y'all cheer. Got a lot of fam far and near. Still grinding but changing gears. We in the car but I steer. May seem soft but trust one thing. There's only one that I fear.
Bless up, straight cold world coming in here dropping 25 of them things on your boy. Thank you so much, Cold World. Thank you. Oh man, boy. Oh, I got sniped in the back. I know people be regretting shooting at me.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
We asked if anybody need advice, didn't think it would be this stressful, right? It's not even stressful for me. It's not stressful for me. It's yeah, it's not stressful for me. If anything, it makes me feel like I'm doing more than a part. Like some people, right, are going to be super combative and stuck in such a closed mindset. But I know I'm reaching some people. I know some people today were like, ain't that man right, bro? I really don't need the V-Bucks. I could still play the game without having this card skin. I could still enjoy my time with my friends. So you know what I'm saying? It don't even stress me out because I know I'm reaching some people. And not everybody's going to be as closed-minded. I know people are like, dang, this man right. Ain't nothing been the same price over 8 years. Ain't nothing. My eggs then went up. My gas went up that I used to go to the store every day. My rent then went up. My electricity then went up. I ain't complaining about none of that. I don't need these V-Bucks. So I know I reach some people, right? And then some people gonna need some extra love to get there. Some people gonna need some extra love, boy. Some people gonna need some extra love. But I'm gonna keep trying until it gets disrespectful. When it gets disrespectful, then I gotta get them out of here. But yeah, it's not stressful because I know I'm reaching some people. I know I am. People complain about gas and food prices all the time. Yeah, but they ain't never did it as mob mentality like this. I don't see nobody with their pitchforks out in real life at the Chevron gas station or at the Exxon Mobil. I don't see nobody out there. I don't see it flaring over social media with 1,000 likes and comments, right? We don't see that. But as soon as them V-Bucks go up $2, oh no, they didn't mess with my V-Bucks. No, they didn't. Thoughts on grounding mats versus traditional? I don't know too much about grounding mats, but I just recommend any type of grounding is fire. I don't know too much about the mats though. But if you can go traditional, always just do traditional. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing better than Mother Earth, right? Feet on the grass, sand, toes on the beach. Ain't nothing better than Mother Earth. So just always go traditional if you can. How you feel about Fortnite removing crown wins from Blitz? I think that's a great thing. I think they're actually going to try to implement my idea next season of bringing value to the crowns. You remember how I always said I would like to see a crown exclusive item shop, someplace that you can spend your crowns on to buy exclusive skins at the end of the season using the crowns, right? Instead of them just going back to zero, or maybe trading in your crowns for, dare I say it, V-Bucks. So maybe getting 10 V-Bucks per crown, you know what I'm saying? So if you got 300 crowns in a season, and then maybe you could trade them in for 3,000 V-Bucks. My bad, that sounds like a cuss word to people nowadays. And yeah, so I think they're going to be implementing that idea in the next season. That's why I think they got rid of them out of Blitz, so that you can't just rack them up so easily. I think they might implement that next season. You're a really funny guy. I'm blessed by the best, man. Let's get it. That's so fake, bro. Okay, so tell me this. How is there multiple mythic shotguns? Do I not got the Brutus? How is there multiple mythic shotguns? Are those in the vending machines too? Oh, this season getting fire. They gonna do this the last week. This season getting fire. They cooking. There's an exotic too. Exotic what? Exotic what? Well, first let's start with the first question. Where do you get the whatchamacallit? Where do you get the shotguns? Are they in the vending machine? Your aim sticky? It's actually not sticky. There's no aim assist on mouse and keyboard. All these beautiful shots you see, raw skill. No aim assist. I'm on the, you know what I'm saying? Raw skill. That boy be beaming. Dual shotguns on for Brutus, but there was multiple, so I think they invented machines too. All vending machines aren't the same, so they all don't got the dead eyes. We just haven't seen the shotgun one yet. Okay. Is the enforcer in there too? Or no? See, now they cooking.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
GG's. Love the clips in my hair. They seashells, because I always be going to the beach. They seashells. Dag the Raw, thank you for the props up for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The Deadeye is back. The Deadeye is back. You can get the mythic ones out of a vending machine. Think you like their sticking game? Yeah, see, I'm 33 years old. I'm not too familiar with y'all young folks' terminology. You know what I'm saying? I ain't there. I ain't there. Yeah, we live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, all under the name Prospering. You 42? Oh, so yo lingo coming from the ancient times. Okay, so you from the biblical times before Christ. Okay. My bad. I thought it was newer, but you coming back from, you know what I'm saying, back when Beethoven had the club jumping. Oh, okay. Okay. It's all jokes and love. It's all jokes. Could you show me a clip of that monster? Could you please show me a clip of that? All my settings, sensitivity settings, all that good stuff. Just type in Prospering's Fortnite settings. Yeah, Prospering's Fortnite settings, and I got a video of all my settings. Yeah, please send me that, monster. Please send me that. What season did I start playing? I've been playing since the very beginning. Chapter 1, Season 1. Since the very beginning. To a long range or aim and shaky, what do you suggest need changing? Your ADS sensitivity. You need to lower your ADS sensitivity. It's too high for you. We got Gold Rush. Ain't really nothing we need to buy. It ain't nothing to buy, to be honest. Mythic Deadeye, I got 4,000 gold, bro. I'm balling. 4K on them, and I ain't talking about the camera. Yours is at 0.9, but you're still hitting behind the enemies. Then it sound like if you're behind the enemy, you see yourself tracking behind, then you need to raise it a little bit, not lower yours. You need to raise yours a little bit. Second person we done got with that thing, man. Oh my god. Oh Lord. What I think about TSM. So that's kind of like one of the things I've been trying to reiterate throughout everybody and even myself. I don't really like focus on discussing other people and stuff like that. I just focus on me. I focus on being the best me.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me.
And
Y'all
Marie.
know why I got a big heart.
Thank you for the get this out to J Marie. Thank you. So you now can get the Mythic Deadeye and Mythic Shotguns out of the vending machine. You can get them all out the vending machine now. You can buy them for 3,000 gold out the vending machine. They also buff how much gold you get from like cash registers and stuff like that, so that it's easier to accumulate gold. But you get them at the vending machines now. They got mythics in the vendings. I know he mad. The lock on is still in the game. I ran into a lock on earlier, but I'm not sure how you get it now because they're not easy to get inside the vending machines anymore. But yeah, I've still seen the lock on AR. Oh, he was in my car. What the heck? I knew I heard something, but I ain't see him hop in. Are you done playing solo versus squads? If I ever feel like playing it, I'll play it. You just have to be in the stream, got to be tuning in every day, and if you ever catch me doing it, then we'll be at you. Oh, I shot that thing. So this is where you get the mythics from now. See the mythic pump shotgun in here? Lock on AR is in there as well as chug jugs. So I'm definitely down for that. Yeah, they cooking. They cooking. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Wish we would have came up with something like this towards the beginning of the season. This is really good. You see there's multiple mythics as well, multiple mythic shotguns. This is good. Not no specific vending machines or anything like that. They're all be random. They're all still random. That AR still strong. Oh, still the exact same numbers. Still the exact same damage numbers. This one thing, I just hope they really get rid of snipers, bro. Unless I hit the shot. If I hit the shot, then keep him. All right, get him out. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I never reloaded? Oh, Lord. I need to reload, bro. Thank you. Wait, I am reloaded. So why did it? That's a fate. Juice. Mm-hmm. I'm at the P-Dash and I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Oof. Is juicing healthy for you? Here it is. I don't know enough about it to advise on it. I've never done it, and I don't know enough about it. Prefer multivitamins or individual supplements? Really, neither. I prefer to get it from food. So if I want vitamin A, I try to get it from.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
You know what I'm saying? I like to get it from food. Vitamin A, your sweet potatoes, your carrots, vitamin C, your oranges and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't like neither. I like to get it from the food. Organic, preferably. Daniel Stevens, thank you so much for the bronze. We gotta give me a challenge. We don't do challenges no more. Yeah, I mess with creatine. Monohydrate, preferably. Do I use spices? Not really. Do you think surfing will stay next season? I have no idea what's going on outside of today. Not even a challenge for fun. My definition of fun and yours will be two different definitions. So what's fun to me is helping people. How can I help you? We're just going to have a lot of different definitions for what's actually fun. Mm, mm, mm. You got a couple good challenges if they ever come back. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get away from. You see how you're willing to support and send challenges if I had something, you know what I'm saying, for you to gain and get, right? I'm trying to get away from that and more so towards you want to support the stream because of what I do on the daily and because you love me for the content and space that we provide more so than you gaining something for your own benefit. So yeah, I'm trying to, that's the whole thing I'm trying to get away from. Mm. Mm-hmm. What fruits do you stay away from? I mean, like, what's your question? I don't. The only thing I stay away from is processed food. I try to stay away from processed and bad for you food. What do I think about dropping drinking water out of aluminum cans? I don't know enough about that either. I don't know about that. I try to get mine out of glass bottles. And I think a lot of the aluminum cans, they're aluminum on the outside, but layered on the inside with plastic. So it's essentially the same as drinking out of a water bottle. The outside is aluminum, but the layering inside is usually plastic. I try. So I'm not looking for a whole bunch of things of y'all. Have I tried this? What do you eat this? I'm looking for questions like what do you want to know? You know what I'm saying? What do you need help with? How to stop letting your family control your life and you're 19? You just gotta thug it out, man. You gotta thug it out, you know what I'm saying? If they providing the roof over your head, especially for free, you know what I'm saying? And they providing the clothes on your back, you gotta deal with it for now until you can get out there on your own. We all you know what I'm saying, we all grow up with, well, I ain't gonna say everybody grow up with parents, but you know what I'm saying, we all go through that phase. Just be respectful, trust that they, you know what I'm saying, they're trying to provide their best interests based on their knowledge, and when you do get out on your own, you know what I'm saying, then you can make your own decisions. But right now, just stay respectful to your parents until that time does come. Just thug it out. Living with your parents can be some of the best benefits to your life as far as getting a head start on life, being able to save money. So if anything, take advantage of these times, even if it comes with a little annoyance, you know, it might be annoying, but take advantage. I don't have any controller aiming settings. Best shotgun for close range shots, just whatever one you find fun and whatever one you feel like you hit the most shots with. Use whatever's going to be fun for you and the one that you feel like you hit the most shots with. Sharing what you do helps people with advice. Hence the thing, it doesn't, because I do the things based on like my life, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be taking the same things everybody's taking, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be all on the individual basis based on your deficiencies in your like nutrients, you know what I'm saying? So if I'm supplementing vitamin D, but he's going outside every day or maybe works outside, getting sunlight, excess sunlight every single day, not working an inside job, he shouldn't be supplementing vitamin D. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do it based on your own blood work. And
y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
And your deficiencies and vitamins and nutrients and all that type of stuff. That's why, yeah, that's why I don't want to do it that way, because you don't want to be just supplementing everything that somebody does. Everybody has an individual case. Send me a card to Earth. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I ain't got no Switch 2 settings. I appreciate your advice, Nico, but I'm gonna just do it the way I feel like I should do it. If you know what I'm saying, want to get out there and help the world too, as far as with that type of stuff, and maybe the things that you take, I would advise you to maybe try to get a platform and start building that. But I'm gonna do it the way I feel is best for me. Yeah, some of it was bugged a little bit this morning, Nino Brown, the interacting with vending machines and stuff now, but everything should be working now. The vending machines and all them other stuff was bugged a little bit, but it should be working now. I think they updated it. How do you know you are where you should be? Well, essentially, you got to understand you're essentially always where you should be. You know what I'm saying? If you trust in God. And if you're not, I guess your intuition, or you know what I'm saying, you would strongly feel that you're not, you know. But essentially with my beliefs, I believe everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. But yeah, I guess if you're somewhere you're not supposed to be, you really gonna feel it. Like you really will feel it in your body. What's the best strategy for fighting somebody on high ground when you're stuck on the low ground? I don't know. See, like, I'm on the low ground, he's on the high ground. I don't care. I just push him. You know what I'm saying? Whether I die, whether I kill him, I just get in there and, you know what I'm saying? I get in them draws. So I don't really have a strategy. I just push everything because I don't care whether I win or lose. That was like a perfect example. How do I think you can get better at a game? Focusing on the things that make the game fun for you. If you focus on the things that make the game fun for you, it's going to make you want to play more. If you play more, you have no choice but to get better.
Y'all Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
A big yayo. Thank you for the prompts of 21 months. Is being a content creator in 26 the goal? What do you mean? That's not true. Your sister plays all day and sucks. I bet she better than when she first started playing. Right? I bet she way better than when she first started playing. And then who are you to say she sucks, right? You're just saying she sucks because you comparing her to you, maybe you, or you're comparing her to somebody else. But I would say everybody is good, and there's always gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna die sometimes, you're gonna get some kills. Just because you die or get killed by somebody, it doesn't mean you suck, right? But the key to, you know what I'm saying, happiness and enjoying everything is just don't compare. So you're saying she sucks because you're comparing her to yourself or somebody else. When in reality, she's just having a good time playing Fortnite. Probably having a good time spending time with her bigger brother playing Fortnite, you know? So you maybe you shouldn't even be looking at it like that, bro. She enjoyed her time with you. Just gaming. Or the 3 mythic dead eyes. You can buy mythics out of the vending machines now. You can buy mythics out of the vending machines. Excited about the new season? I only focus on today. But I'm sure I'll be excited the day that it comes. You know, on that day, March 19th. I'm only excited about today and making the best out of today. I like to focus on the present moment. The meditation types would you recommend? I would recommend somatic healing. It's called somatic healing. If you don't want to start there, maybe you want to start with something a little bit maybe easier. I recommend like Wim Hof. He's pretty known. You've probably heard about him if you study these fields. But there's a lot of good ones. That man, dude. You're good at solos and squad, but not really duos. What tips could you give specifically for duos? I mean, if you're already good in a team mode and you good, especially if you're good in solos, it might not be you. It might be your teammate. You know what I'm saying? If you're good in team modes like squads, and then you're good on your own in solos, you might just need a better duo. But I wouldn't even focus on having a better duo. I would just focus on the fun, you know? Or maybe you need to lead them better, be a better leader in the duo situations. But it sounds like you're already good if you're good on your own and then good in squads. Juice. Do I worry about being blacklisted? You know they don't like positivity from us. Any worry, doubt, anything like that, I never have any of that. I give it all to God. You gotta fully surrender to God to really walk that life. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have no worries, nothing like that, nothing. And speaking of what he's saying right there, what's your favorite Bible verse? That one right there. Isaiah 54:17. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No pun intended. That's all I leave it up to. I don't care. I don't care about any of that stuff. I just be me, and I live to be my best self. And you don't have no worries, no doubts, no nothing. You just keep living. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, man. Do I keep up with the world news? I do. I keep up with just
Y'all be
about
seeing
everything.
nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
I keep up with everything, but I don't really hold any worry or doubts about anything that's going on. I don't let it consume my energy. I don't let it consume my energy because all of that's out of our control. So I leave all of that stuff, world news wise, I leave it up to God. Understand that if you praise God during your good times, yeah, God, thank you for this $1 million. You know what I'm saying? If you're praising them during the good times, you got to praise them during the bad times too, because everything is by his design. So even though we may not understand it on the forefront of what's going on, you know God is working on the back end, and it's by his design for our greater good. You got to praise in the good and the bad. So when y'all in there complaining about them $2 increases on the V-Bucks, you need to be praising during the good and the bad, because this might be a time for you to get back focused on your old life. So that $2 V-Buck increase ain't making you crash out because they increase V-Bucks of something that you don't need in the game, like a Lamborghini Urus, to play the game that's already free. Yeah, I'm getting back on y'all head. I'm petty. I'm back on it. Why you feel like you're stuck? I kill what you're stuck on.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Crispy Clyles. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. for anybody to give you like specific advice, Akil, for anybody to give you specific advice, you know what I'm saying? You have to be specific with you know what I'm saying, what you're talking about, bro. You got to let us in. For anybody to give you a specific advice, we got to know what you're talking about. Ooh, the mythic.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
You got expelled from school and your dad sent you to live with your mom in the middle of nowhere. So why did you get expelled? Were you maybe doing things like you weren't supposed to be doing in school? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like lessons there. You know what I'm saying? Like you may not like the situation now, but we gotta, you know what I'm saying? We gotta be accountable at the same time that maybe, you know what I'm saying? We weren't acting how we were supposed to be acting in school. That's kind of just like a life lesson of, you know what I'm saying? If you do something, you got to deal with the consequences of what you do. You know what I'm saying? You got to accept the punishments because, you know what I'm saying? You did the thing to get expelled in the first place. But just understand that this time that you may not enjoy living with your mom, right? You may not enjoy living over there. It's probably extremely boring, right? Just know that it's not going to be forever. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be forever. But you got to understand that the reason why you're there is because of your own actions. You know? Damn. Evo crossover. Thank you for the prime, so thank you. And if there's anybody being rude in the chat about somebody talking about their problems, you're just gonna get banned. I'm letting you know. You got a sweaty one in the lobby? Yeah, nah. I was just talking to Buddy about his problems and stuff, so I was a bit distracted. But contrary to the belief, we've won every single match today. We've had a dub in every match today. And I don't even be caring about the matches. I'm just here to help people. About perfect timing. Is it smart to early to wake up and start your day early working out? I mean, it just depends on how you want to live it, how you want your schedule to be. A lot of people advise the early morning workouts, but I don't think afternoon is bad either. I don't think there's anything wrong with afternoon. I just think the important thing about the morning is getting some sunlight and getting your body hydrated. Getting your body hydrated, because you become a bit dehydrated overnight. I think getting hydrated again is probably the more important thing, but when you get that workout in, whether it be morning, afternoon, you just got to experiment with yourself to see if, you know what I'm saying, which one benefits you more. A lot of people don't have time to do it in the morning, you know? It kind of just all depends on your schedule in life. Like, I don't even work out every morning. Sometimes I do it in the afternoon, sometimes I do it in the morning. I just kind of go with the flow of the day. I try to go with the flow of the day. Oh, I ain't got no more mobility. Well, that sucks. How do you fight the lock on AR? Just use shield bubbles. Anytime you see that orange triangle go over your head, just pop a shield bubble. Keep shield bubbles on you. That's like the best way to counter the lock on AR. Shield bubbles. Anytime that triangle go over your head, just drop a shield bubble and you good to go. And them things don't last long, huh? I don't have no mobility, bro. Yeah, the invisibility blocks it too, as well as the bushes. All of that stuff blocks the lock on AR. But it looked like the invisibility got nerfed because mine aren't lasting long at all. Mine's not lasting long. So the invisibility thing might have got nerfed. The bushes don't stop the lock on. That's what people been telling me. That they can't lock on you if they have it on you. If you have it on you. ADS counts was the invisibility. That's what it is. It's because I'm ADSing. Okay. Make it look so easy to win. You gotta stop caring about the win. Stop caring about it. You win or lose, it's the same thing. You just ready up and go back to the next match just like this. And it's like, what do you even win? You don't even win nothing. Just stop caring about it. Play for fun. Play for fun, chat. The solos ever get boring for you? Nah, I don't care like for the solos or anything. Like I said, what I'm trying to spend my streams doing is helping people. You know what I'm saying? If you need any help, any advice, life guidance, anything like that, health and wellness, that's what I'm here for. That's what's fun to me, helping you. I could care less about any of the matches. The matches are like riding a bike for me. the only game you play? It is now. Last night, I literally just beat the new Pokemon Fire Red that came out on the Nintendo Switch 2. I just wanted to do a playthrough of it. Kind of speed read that thing too. Speed ran that thing. It's kind of cool to see like how far I've come, just like, I guess intellectually, because you know what I'm saying, back in the day playing those type of Pokemon games, it felt like a super challenge, you know what I'm saying, like what the heck, a whole adventure. But now I just, you know what I'm saying, I can understand how easy it is to follow through and literally speed ran that thing. But yeah, I just beat that last night. But yeah, Fortnite is the only game I stream. Why do I keep seeing footsteps? Yeah, Fortnite is the only thing I stream. Oh, they can do got the enforcer in there. Okay. Does Fortnite pay you for playing? No. Nobody has like contracts or anything like that to be paid to play. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? So essentially the questions I'm looking for is like, how can I help you? What can I do to bring you value into your life? How can I help you? It's a good tip for somebody trying to build a platform. So when it comes to this type of stuff, content creation, streaming, all that good stuff, it's all about consistency. So if you're trying to build a platform, no matter what that platform is, you need to be posting literally every single day, and then also multiple times every single day. When it comes to building, not even just a platform, building anything, you know what I'm saying? Building muscle, building mental toughness, emotional IQ, anything. It just comes down to consistency. That kind of applies to anything in life. Hey, I'm glad you're still here with us, King Mason. Glad the video's been able to help, bro. It's good to see you again, bro. Own or anything about doing rent instead of on a bank loan? Yeah. So I rent I rent, and I would highly advise for renting at this point in time during our economy. I would advise on renting as well. As far as what housing market and stuff, there seems to just be a huge influx on people selling rather than people buying. So whenever we do get times like this, it kind of leans more towards probably gonna be some type of crash on housing. So I probably would focus. I like to rent. I like to rent because whenever something goes wrong, you don't gotta buy those expenses. There's a lot of hidden expenses when it comes to owning a house. And I just don't think the market right now is great for owning a house. But those additional expenses are like property taxes when something breaks, lawn care, the interest on your loan, you know what I'm saying? The interest on your 30-year loan. You know, there's so many other financial things that are taxed onto owning a house that you might not be thinking about. Housing market is boo-boo right now. Prices of houses are so expensive. There's not that many people. Well, I ain't gonna say not that many people, but there's way more sellers than buyers. So I think now would be a good time to just hold out until, you know, so I can't predict the future or anything, but some type of correction on housing. You know, take my car. Any recommendations for getting better at squad fight or just more than one person in general? So I don't really have Fortnite tips. Like I said, I got like life tips and health and wellness and stuff like that. When it comes to Fortnite, fighting and guns to use and all that stuff, I just tell people just to have fun. You know what I'm saying? That's what the game's supposed to be. It's just supposed to be fun. So just, you know what I'm saying? Have fun, cut up with the friends, all that good stuff. The duelist could call him straight. Where did I kill him at? Do I ever regret making this my job? Nah. This is probably one of my biggest blessings in life. One of them. Then it's becoming literally better and better. Then went from playing video games, making a living, to now essentially helping people refocus back on themselves and connect back with God as a living. It's just getting better and better. And I just got Fortnite on in the background. Like I said, I barely even pay attention to the matches. Anthony Jarrow, thank you for the money and gun on TikTok. Thank you. What motivates you when you feel like giving up? I ain't never felt like giving up. You be taking notes, Lay? I love to see you. Please try to apply these things to your life so you can have a, you know what I'm saying, a great one as well. Somebody was in that bush the whole time. Would you recommend to start a relationship with God? Also give up alcohol? Definitely give up alcohol. Alcohol is poison. But how to start to develop a relationship with God? I would start with a simple You know what I'm saying? They call it a prayer, but you could do prayer, thought, all really the same thing. Just simply ask God, come into my life. Just a simple request, just like that. It's that easy. That's where I would start. Just simply asking for him to show himself in your life. Is there a proper way to play? I do not believe there's a proper way to play. Never asked for 32-year-old female starting over again. You have a career that you don't want to go back to due to being bullied and work. Now you're stuck. You spent your whole life fixated on that one career and need help. I mean, it's gonna suck to say. It's gonna suck to say, but you had these feelings for a reason, right? You wanted that change for a reason. You feel internally that there's something better out there for your life. Like this, there's more to life than being stuck in that miserable. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna suck to say. And it's probably gonna suck to even more to hear. But trust the process. Trust the process. You felt these ways for a reason. You want it better for a reason. You just need to believe it's on the way. Need your advice. Want to start studying IT, but your family forced you to study languages at a local university. When your uncle said that if I got a diploma there, you can get you a job. What to do? Oh, so I was in that same situation as well, as far as with gaming. You know what I'm saying? I know what I wanted to do. It's not kind of like how you know you want what you want to do. IT was, but you know what I'm saying? When everything is based on the parents, you gotta kind of follow their will, as they are your providers at the moment. So, just you know what I'm saying? Follow their route. You know what I'm saying? Respect their wishes. Follow their route. And whenever you can, you know what I'm saying, situate yourself and get on your own, or while you're already studying the other thing, if you truly love IT, you know what I'm saying, you don't need a college to learn it. So while you're in college or whatever the case may be for something else, you can be studying yourself and learning IT on the side. You know what I'm saying? You could really do both if you're really that passionate about learning IT, right? All these, we have so much information available online as far as YouTube, Google, all these type of things, videos. You can learn that stuff without being in the official college program or whatever the case may be, the trade, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You can learn this stuff, but definitely follow and respect your parents' wishes for the time being. And if you really want it and passionate about it, you're going to get back to it later in life. It's kind of like my same route as well with gaming. Exactly, unknown mystery. Exactly. What's the best advice you've ever given? In my opinion, my best advice is develop a relationship with God. I'm trying to tell you, whatever you call them, God, universe, source, whatever you call them, develop a relationship with him. He does it all. That's my best advice. You read, but after studying, you'll get diploma in 19 and afford a job. But I continue to language, then it's for my uncle's will, not my parents. What I'm saying is, if you have to go through your uncle's will or your parents' will or whoever will you have to go through right now, you know what I'm saying? Wait, do you actually have the choice? Like you're saying you have the choice? Like you don't have to do essentially where they're guiding you, but you have the choice? Oh, Lord. You like the conversation that's going on right now? These are the conversations that go on every day. This is what my stream is about now. You don't get that though? How does God do it all? Only you can do it for yourself. So ask him to show you. Just simply ask him, you know what I'm saying? Just simply ask him, God, show me that you are here in my life. Just ask him, speak to him. I'm doing amazing, Jay. Welcome, man. Like the fact that you interact with chat now? Yeah, I got something to interact with now to help you. I'm here, baby. Something I actually want to talk about. Like I said, I could care less about the game and all that. I'm here to help you. I mean, it sounds like you over there answering your own questions. Y'all with me? Sound like you got that passion, that grit. It sound like you already know what you want to do. Only you can make the choice. But you already sound like you know what you want to do. Bro, put the lock on down. Yeah, bubbles are the best way to combat them lock-ons. Y'all see, every time I get locked on, I throw down a bubble. That's how you counter them things. That's like the best way to do it with a shield bubble. Every time you see that orange triangle over your head, boom, pop a bubble. Yes, sir, Opium. Welcome in, man. Let's get it, let's go. I do want to check our replay right quick. Give me a moment while I check a replay right quick. Then we got a little bit of suspicious activity. Nah, the mythic Deadeye, mythic shotguns, all the mythics now, chat, are in the vending machines now. You can buy them out of the vending machines now. You can get all of the mythics, even the Deadeye, out of the vending machines now. We got Judge P in the building? Nah. All right. Never been the type to watch stream, but stay watching this when you get free time. Appreciate your time, man. I'm glad you be enjoying the content.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Emerald. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 11 months. Thank you, Emerald. Time for push-ups, me or you? You? How many you about to do? How many you about to knock out? I'm excited for the new season. I probably will when the day comes, but I just try to stay in the present moment, focus on the day. I'm excited for today. I'm excited to be spending this time with you. Excited to play some Fortnite today. Excited to see my new passion for streaming. I love who I'm becoming, and I love the direction everything is going. Oh Lord. What's up? New passion for streams. Did something happen recently? Sounds exciting. Nothing happened specifically. Just I made a huge change in the stream, so I don't really care or focus more so on the game. And my main focus during the stream is to help you. So if you have any questions, need any type of life advice, things about health and wellness, anything like that of that such, I feel like I have a lot of great wisdom, and I feel like I may be able to help you. So if you got any questions, lay them on me. And that's what I enjoy doing. And then we just got Fortnite on in the background. Hey, let me get that for the lock on. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, man. It's like you late to class. What are y'all talking about? You need to go back in the VODs. Today been a good discussion for people. Gotta hit the VODs on this one, boy. I feel like we didn't enlighten some people today with these V-Bucks. Oh, Lord. Today was a good discussion. Great discussion. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Alright. Y'all just looking at me, looking at y'all, looking at me. You looking at me, looking at you, looking at me. kill count back to the screen. I actually don't even know how to do that. But if you want the kill count and the map, players left, like all the information, I got it available on my Twitch and YouTube. You can watch on any of the platforms. I stream on 3 different platforms at the same exact time. And we got all that information, the full screens on the Twitch and the YouTube. And then we only got vertical format on the TikTok. What's the most money championships you won? How does that help you? How does that help you? How was that advice for you? Are you that good? Your honest answer? Because I'm very extremely blessed by God. I can only give all the glory to God. The whole route of my life, playing video games my whole life, having an actual love and passion for it. These are only things instilled in me by God. He can have all the glory. Like, it's literally the only explanation. I'm 33 years old, bro. People this old don't move like this, don't hit like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm 33, bro. Do you get me? That is ancient in gaming terms. What'd you do if you had choose another occupation? So I don't think like that. I never think like, what if this didn't happen or what if that didn't happen? Your thoughts are extremely powerful. I'm just extremely happy. Baby prospering dream was able to come true. Nothing else you ever thought about doing? No. I knew I wanted to play video games. I knew I wanted to. Like camping in bushes, because like I said, I don't really care to play the game. I'm here to answer your questions in any way that I can help you, as far as like life advice, health and wellness, that type of stuff. I don't really care to play the game or nothing like that. If you don't really care for any of that stuff, if you're not looking for any of that stuff, I mean, you can easily just keep swiping, or you can look at me, look at you. We can just sit here and have a romantic looking at each other session. If you enjoy that. Or you can just keep swiping and watch somebody else. Let's go, who run it? Glad you took the initiation there, man, and I'm glad there was a positive outcome too. Takes a real man to take them steps. I'd love to see it. cardio do you recommend for people who hate treadmills? Just some walking at an elevated pace. So what they call a brisk walk. That's not bad. If you want to do that outside, you don't really care for the treadmills. A brisk walk that helps you tap into that zone 2 cardio. You know what I'm saying? If you yeah, that's what I would recommend. But I'm gonna tell you that incline treadmill be putting in work. That incline treadmill be putting in work, boy. Is it hard for you to stay in shape when your career requires a lot of sitting? Nah. Y'all like Stairmaster? Y'all like Stairmaster? I'm glad y'all on y'all fitness journey too. Gonna try incline treadmill. I do 10% incline on 3 miles per hour. That's what I do. And you gonna burn some calories and you gonna be sweating. Yeah, 10% incline, 3 miles per hour. That ain't even nothing crazy either. That ain't even crazy. But it is. That thing be putting in work. Definitely be sweating. You do 8 3.2. That sounds good too. That sound like a good one too. What are some ways to build muscle and stay flexible? So I'm not huge on fitness. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fitness. You know, so I ain't down to the T in that. I probably would just do research on that one. I would maybe even type that one into Google. Just how to the exact question you just typed in. I'll type that one into Google. You love the Stairmaster? Stairmaster be putting in work. How do you get motivated to work out? You always think about it, but then no motivation. I would say probably maybe just try to force yourself to, man. Because once you start doing it, then it becomes a part of you. You know what I'm saying? Then you want to go days where you don't want to work out. You know what I'm saying? Now you at the point of where you don't want to work out. But then like once you start building it as a habit, it becomes, man, I don't want to go a day without working out. You know what I'm saying? You just got to get started. The hardest part is starting for people, most likely. Oh my God, lock on. The hardest part is probably starting. But once you do get that self going and start making a routine, it gets easier. Bro is in a gray superhero skin shooting the lock on. Like, come on. And still didn't kill me. That's crazy. How important is rest to you? So Kyle, I'm getting the energy that you're asking me a lot of questions you already know the answer to. I don't understand why you're trying to test me on things. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm here to help. I don't really care for your test right now. That's the energy I'm getting from you. Asking a whole bunch of questions you already know the answer to just to try to test me. It's wasting me and your time. How can I help you? You're not trying to tell that's a real question. Some people don't believe in much rest. So you already know the answer to it, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. You already know the answer. You already know how important rest is. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to get the answer out of me from a test of something you already know. I'm here. How can I help you for something and things that you may not know? You already know the answer. Welcome, man, Electra. Yeah, Mythic Deadeye is back in the game. All the mythics that you see me using right there, the pump, the enforcer, all of these weapons, mythic versions, are in the vending machines that you can buy. You can buy them out of the vending machines now. You've done more explaining on why you don't want to answer a question rather than just answering. I know. I'm just not here to play with people, you know what I'm saying? Don't play with me. I ain't here to play with you. So don't play with me. A lot of wisdom still to accompany in your early 30s. I know, I love it. Like, I love seeing how blessed and with wisdom I've been at this early age. You know what I'm saying? I'm still young. Like, I can't wait till I get old. You know what I'm saying? Especially living how I'm living now, right? And staying this route. I can't wait till I get older. I'm excited to age. You know what I'm saying? If I'm like this dedicated, focused, and disciplined at 30, ooh, I can't wait to get older, boy. I do understand in the grand scheme of life, I'm still young. I can't wait. Now that's something I'm excited about. That's something I'm excited about, to age, bro. And then all the discipline and good habits I do now, it's like nothing to me now either. I don't have to, there's no forcing myself. It's literally become a part of me. So it's easy following the flow of life. I can't wait, boy. What daily habits have had the biggest impact on your life? See, there you go. That's a good question. I highly vouch for meditation and breath work. Meditation and breath work, I feel like, is the key. The key to that inner work. That's a good question. Meditation and breath work. Connecting with the breath. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. You so inspiring. Will I make you get up and want to get out there and get to it too? Yes, man. Let's get it. You've been been struggling. Issue with sleep late. Do you have any bedtime routine suggestions? Yeah. I mean, it's probably just the standard stuff that people tell you. So cutting out blue light early in the day. Cutting out blue light like TV screens, your phone, or all this stuff. Or really, you ain't even got to cut it out. Just if you want to watch things like TV in the nighttime or play some video games in the nighttime or be on your phone scrolling in the nighttime. So you ain't really got to cut all these things out. But if you do want to do them, get yourself some blue light glasses off of Amazon. They're no more than like 15 to 20 bucks. Get some blue light glasses. That'll help you. Another great one is magnesium glycinate. That's a great thing to take in the nighttime. They say it's a great daily supplement. Magnesium glycinate. A lot of us are extremely nutrient on magnesium, and that'll help you in the nighttime winding down as well. That's probably all I'm gonna recommend. Those two things will take you a long way. Those two things will take you a long way. Cutting out that blue light. Yeah. Also, no caffeine at night. You should stop taking caffeine by the afternoon.
Nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
I'd say like no caffeine by like 2 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Cut that out even in the afternoon. What are some things you do to boost your energy? Nothing really. Nothing really. I mean, it's not really energy. It's like cutting down tiredness. If you understand what caffeine does. So I drink black coffee, and that doesn't really give you energy. It just, you know what I'm saying, turns down your tired receptors. But yeah, I don't really do nothing for energy. Damascus, thank you for the prompt, sir. Thank you. What do you think about Save the World being free to play? I ain't got no opinion on that. I don't play Save the World. Oh, good shot. Keep them coming. What supplements do I take daily? Essentially, my daily ones are creatine, magnesium glycinate, Tonkat Ali, lion's mane mushroom. That's about it on my dailies.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
DZ, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 26 months. Thank you. What does lion mane do for you? Just wondering. Just type that exact question into Google. took my spot. Who the heck throwing the grenades? It's married to the slurp truck and the car. Dang. My boy Rockman to find his purpose and his peace. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Helping the people. How does that help you, Colleen? How does that help you in any way, shape, or form? Remember, my questions, I want them to be to help you. Tell us what you know about love. In my opinion, love is God in its purest form. In my opinion. You ever try amino acids? I mean, I get my amino acids from protein. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. Exclusive. Like I said, I get my complete proteins from food. You're probably talking about BCAAs and all that type of stuff. I don't really care for all that. I get my protein from natural food stuff, lean beef, chicken, salmon, that type of stuff. Never work on my own or born with it. I would say I was born with it because I've been beaming it ever since 007 GoldenEye. You know what I'm saying? There was no aim training, nothing like that on Nintendo 64. And I was out there with that odd job going crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, have a good one, Daniel. Thank you for hanging out, man. How's it going, John? Same as every day, baby. Blessed by the best. I have no idea, Sneeze, but I see you right there, though. You're more than welcome to watch on the Twitch, but I have no idea. Can I give you some tips for zero build? My advice for zero build is to have fun. Do whatever that means to you in zero build. Whatever that means to you, however you do that, have fun. Focus on the fun. That's what the video games are supposed to be for. Yeah, I got you, exclusive. I got you. He actually hit that sniper shot. That's crazy. I swear, you can get so lucky with the sniper, because if it was a headshot, I would have just been dead. Like, vault them things. Oh, Lord. Vault them things. Do-do-do. Hey, welcome in, y'all, welcome in. If you're maybe new tuning in or newer to the streams, just understand, like, I really could care less about the matches here. Don't really pay too much mind to the matches. And I'm just more so to help you if you got any questions, need any advice on life, or want to learn more about health and wellness, these type of things that actually matter, like, to your life. That's what I'm here for. And I just got Fortnite playing in the background. Yeah, Deadeyes are back in the game. They're only in the vending machines. Mythics are in the vending machines. You feel bad asking God for help because what are you able to offer in return? Is it just prayer? You just got to understand kind of like his perspective of unconditional love and just how much he loves us as a whole, right? You don't need to do anything in return, but you know what I'm saying? Once you do get that help, and as you keep realizing how much he's blessed you and blessed you and blessed you, I guess the biggest help you can be to God is to help steer more people to his love. You know what I'm saying? That's, if you ever wanted to help, that's how you help, by bringing more people to God and straying away from the things he says not to do as far as sin. That's how you can be best helping, not to sin, and then I guess allowing his blessings to bring to other people so they can experience the blessings from him as well, and that unconditional love and grace. So you never got to feel bad asking for help or anything like that, ever. You ain't ever gotta feel bad for asking. That is not a finite resource. You know what I'm saying? It is abundance for all who seek. Just makes you feel needy. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand them. Am I afraid of them? Not at all. Not at all. I feel like I have a source of God's strength to be able to speak and talk about these things. And if elimination does come, you know what I'm saying, from this type of stuff, I'm more than welcome. What you gonna do, send me to heaven? Okay. Okay. But I know who my protector is, so I don't worry about none of that. Dump it up. You wish God was real? I mean, there's other words you can use for it. If you don't like the word God, there's other words you can use for it. You can use source. Do you like source? Are you into that like crowd? Or do you like universe? You know what I'm saying? You can use that. Do you like the most high? You know what I'm saying? You can use that. You don't have to use, you know what I'm saying, the word God, if it makes you feel some type of way.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Was there ever a time that I didn't believe in God? Nah. There was times of doubt and like and asking, you know what I'm saying, does everybody go through like why is this happening to me, you know what I'm saying, all that type of stuff. But just as you go through your journey of life and then you reflect on it, you look back at what was happening and why it happened or whatever the case may be, you all understand and see how much it was not happening to you, but it was happening for you. It builds those things that you can't see, the intangibles, character. That's what comes on the other side of those lessons that you get put through. It was never happening to you. These things be happening for you. These bitter shorties. What was mythic in that thing? How can you improve on keyboard and mouse? The same way you can improve at anything in life, just practice. The more you play on it, the more you do something, anything, the better you're going to get at it. Everything just requires practice. What headset do I use? So I don't advertise that type of stuff. Just any $100 gaming headset. They all serve the same purpose and do the same thing. I'll get it. You can't understand woman. I don't think it's more so for a thing to be understood. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta respect the differences. You know, men more so operate more so on the logic, and you know what I'm saying? Men and women are just wired differently. You know, and you just gotta respect the differences and then understand that together, it just makes a beautiful thing. I don't think we're necessarily meant to fully understand a man's way of thinking or a woman's way of thinking. You just respect the differences and then you enjoy it. Yeah, like women understand woman and men understand men, you know? Of course, there could be shared understandings, but I don't think we fully meant to, you know what I'm saying? So how can we live together? I mean, you don't have to, right? That's your choice. Maybe just the woman that you don't understand just might not be the woman for you. Maybe you went after this woman for reasons out of, you know what I'm saying, y'all bond, y'all mind to mind connection, the love, and you might have just pursued because of beauty / lust, you know? It may not be a misunderstanding type thing, but that just might not be your person or something like that. You're married? I mean, what does that mean? That don't mean all that can't be true. Married after 10 years? So you've been married to your woman for 10 years and you still don't understand her? You see what I'm saying? You married your woman for 10 years and you don't understand her. That sounds like you, bro. That sounds like on you. You not paying attention to her her likes, her interests, her or how she operates, how you not learning her. That's on you. That ain't even her. That ain't even her. That's you. That's lack of emotional intelligence on your part. Russell, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub for 16 months. Good morning. Welcome, man. Yeah, brother, man to man, you know what I'm saying? That's not even on her. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Y'all welcome, man. Came to watch some Fortnite, stayed for the gyms. Welcome, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. That's what we here for, man. If y'all got questions, hit me up. I often get my hair retwisted once a month. What's my IQ? I have no idea. Remember, chat, questions about how can I help you? Questions about how can I help you? Like everybody in a good mood today. You ain't got no choice but to be in a good mood around me, man. You feel this energy? You feel these vibes? You ain't got no choice. Come in here, I'm gonna put a smile on your face. Sing that thing, Toronto. Hey, call me slipping. Good shot. You found a lot of unhealthy food from that app you told us to download, the Yuka? Yes, sir. Now you are aware. You ain't necessarily got a fully cut amount and stuff like that, but you're aware of what you're putting in your body now. And just, you know what I'm saying, throughout life, just try to make better choices. What's the app? It's called Yuka. Y-U-K-A. You manage a Gulfstream G50 corporate jet and can't figure out the power supply issue. I probably would call Gulfstream, you know what I'm saying, the people that made the jet, and then I would relate that issue to them. Let them know you got a power supply issue. Hopefully you got some warranty. Maybe check the instruction manual. You got to use resources, Mark. You got to use your resources. everybody's correct. It says Aquafina is good water. We all know it's not. I mean, yeah, you do gotta use some common sense with it too. Like any water inside of a plastic bottle, right? Ain't about to be too good because the microplastics adding up. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta use some intelligence there as well with yourself. But it is a great start and it's a great help up for ingredients. You know what I'm saying? As a person that wants to be a streamer, what do you feel like is the best way to start as an old PE? Old person? The same thing as a young person. You got to be consistent. You got to be super, super consistent, and not consistent with streaming, but consistent with posting. You need to be posting like 3 to 5 times every single day. Posting content every single day. Bobby Approved is another good app. That's another one of the maps like that. Yeah, it's a few of them out there. I ain't never tried that one though, but I'm sure it serves the same purpose of showing the ingredients inside the food and stuff and tell you why. Yeah, it's a lot of them out there.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Also, thank you for the 39 months or the tier 1 sub for 39 months. Been missing the streams with the new job. I hope life good. I hope you're enjoying the new job. And you know me, man. I'm blessed by the best. We here chilling. Oasis is another good one too. There we go. I'm glad to see y'all aware of these things, that understanding that the ingredients is important. The ingredients, the sourcing. I'm just happy to see some of y'all on game, and I'm just trying to get as much people on game as possible. All right, we got some mythics in there. What other work goals do you have, P? Just to simply help you as much as I can. Got any questions of how I can help you, RLP? I'm here. That's kind of the only goal I got at the moment. What up to improve your aim on mouse and keyboard the most? Simply playing the game. I think I got over 14,000 hours on Fortnite. If you do anything for 14,000 hours, especially of the same thing, you better be great at it. Time in is what helped me the most. And that goes for anything in life. Speaking of game, you need help. Should you get a PC used keyboard or a console for controller Fortnite? So when it comes to that type of stuff, what you should do is just, I would say, focus on fun. So if you think PC using the keyboard is going to be fun, do that. If you think Fortnite on a console and controller is going to be fun, then do that. The sole purpose of the video game is to have fun. You know what I'm saying? It's like a hobby side type thing, right? The main focus is to have fun. So whichever one is going to bring the most joy and fun to you, go with that. Yeah, talk about how you found your passion in life and then turned it into a career. I guess the simple answer to that is just following guidance. I don't really feel like I have found it more so per se. I just feel like God has always had his hand on me my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I've been gaming my whole entire life. And just following the guidance. Yeah. I don't think there was a specific answer of how I found gaming. Oh, my bad. Not 14,000 hours, 15,000 hours. My bad. I don't want to sell myself short. My bad. What made you choose Fortnite over other games? Fun. Just simple fun. How can you be a better man? Your dad's advice is all lust. Focusing on yourself, leveling up yourself. You don't need to worry about women. Focusing on what is it? Like building your career. Building your career, getting up in that gym, working out, working on your mental, your spiritual, and your physical. I'd highly recommend on meditation and breath work as well. Just leveling up as a individually, I would say, is how you become a better man. And yeah, definitely straying away from whatever he talking about with lust. Run away from lust. Run away. Run away. You already have a good head on your shoulders. You're a real one. How do you consult lustful desires? My biggest strategy for that now is to run. To run from it, bro. To run. Dip. Whatever that takes. You know what I'm saying? You up alone late at night, right? Getting curious, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do some push-ups or something. Or run, bro. Run. Don't try to fight it. Run. Run. Do you hear me? Run. Do the dash. Y'all laughing, but I'm serious, bro. What are we talking about? Lust. Exactly. Don't walk. Run. Just make sure you run in the right direction. Yeah, that too. Don't run towards it. Run away. run towards it. Run away. That's a good end. Run the right direction. Don't run towards it. Run away. Don't laugh at him, SpongeBob. How does that help you, Macho Man? How does that help you? It scratches the curiosity in your brain. Exactly. I'm not here for your curiosity. I'm here to help your actual life. Say, need my help? You want to play with me, but don't know how to get my attention? I think that'll come from you have to learn to focus on yourself. Like, why do you even want to play with another man? Just because I'm good at the game? You know what I'm saying? You're enough. Why do you even want to play with me? It's because of your view of me and people like me, as far as like celebrity and icon worship like type stuff. I'm no different from you. You know what I'm saying? Playing with me is no different from playing with your neighbor in the chat. I'm just a human, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no different. I'm just good at the game. But there's no difference between playing with me and playing with your friends that you already know, you know? Just focus, you gotta focus back on you and get back in tune with you and stop viewing people as iconic or celebrity wise. You gotta stop having that view on people, because we all human. We all a soul inside of a human body having an experience. That's for forgiving somebody who you don't feel is truly sorry. Forgive them, you know what I'm saying? As far as how I'm moving, or just whatever you believe in, just try to always practice forgiveness, because it's not even for them, right? You can forgive them, but you ain't got to forget what they did or what they doing or whatever the case may be. But you forgive them for the healing in your heart. You forgive for yourself. You don't even got to tell them you forgive them or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to associate with them in any way, shape, or form. But you want the forgiveness in your heart so that it's not draining energy from you, and you still can heal. You know what I'm saying? Holding resentment does not do anything for you in a positive way. So you forgive them for you, not for them. It's for your own healing and peace. Because you don't have to forget, but you can forgive. Got a favorite Bible verse? Hey, everybody keep asking me this. Isaiah 54:17. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. None of them weapons. They can't do nothing to me. Like how you forgave Artemis? Exactly. I even forgive her. You would like to know what the key traits to become better at the gym, if you have any. Some of the key traits for the gym is, I guess, I mean, that depends on your goals. It depends on that question depends on your goals of why you're in the gym. So, for example, if it's something like building muscle, it's going to come from, key traits are progressive overload, time under tension with the muscle, trying to build hypertrophy, fueling with protein. So it is all that answer is going to vary drastically, all depending on your goals. What's one thing that has helped you in your relationship with God? I think breath work and meditation. Breath work and meditation, I believe. Consistency is a key for you with the gym. Yeah, that's another key of it. Making sure you keep showing up. Help for getting out of a functional freeze at a low point and find it hard doing basic chores. Take that thing day by day, take it day by day. And making sure you starting your days on a good foot. So what I'd recommend for starting them days is as soon as you wake up, getting yourself some water, hydrating your body, and getting some sunlight. These two things can already start you with a dub on your day and have you feeling good. And just take it day by day. You ain't gonna be able to tackle everything and get back to your high point instantly, but take it day by day and do the best you can, and make sure you start in the mornings on a good foot. And I'd recommend just simply drinking some water as soon as you wake up and a little bit of sunlight. Jane question, why do you tilt your head when you play? It's just something you've always done. So my head not tilted, my camera is tilted. The camera tripod thing that it's sitting on, I don't have it on a level ground, so it's sitting at a slant. 4 months postpartum, any advice? I ain't never been pregnant. Sorry, I ain't got no advice for that one. I can only help you if I know. I don't know about that. You're agnostic, leaning towards atheist, should you tell them? I would say, yeah, why not have that discussion? They might be able to. Communication is important. Communication is important. Maybe communicate to them why you are feeling that way, what things are leaning you towards that way, and they might be able to speak the same life, into you. But yeah, I do believe you should communicate with them, yeah. About how you feeling. Do I play any other games? I just beat Pokemon Red, Fire Red, the one that came out on the Nintendo Switch 2, like 5 days ago. I just beat a playthrough of it. But once again, like how does that help you? You can't function till you have coffee, but you on that water first routine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just get that water first, and then, you know what I'm saying, get your coffee. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just get that water first. Hydrate that body. Tips on building a relationship with God. Just simply speak it or think it. Just simply speak and ask God to show himself in your life. That simple. It ain't no complicated process. Ain't nothing complicated. Just speak it. Just speak it and think on it. Do it from the heart. They say you won't play competitive anymore, but not even for fun. Aww. Well, that's what you just gotta understand. That's not what's fun to me. That's not what's fun to me. I'm having a blast right now talking to people about all this stuff, offering genuine help to people. This is what's fun to me, not competing with other people on our egos to find out and see who's better. I've been there. I've done that. I got bigger dreams. Man, took my loot, bro. Oh, Lord. That's fair. You ain't think about it that way? Yeah. This is fun for me now. I got a whole new love for streaming, bro. I love it now. Y'all gonna see longer streams. You hear me talking more. Y'all talking more. You know what I'm saying? It's just a W all the way around. It's just an all around dub. It is just an all around dub. I still got the gameplay going too, right? We're catching dubs literally every single match as well. So we still got the Fortnite going as well. Damn. Like, what is that damage? Yeah, it's just an all-around dub, bro. For real. Best advice was staying consistent in the gym. Just keep showing up. Just keep showing up. Keep showing up. And over time, it literally becomes you. You know what I'm saying? It literally becomes a beautiful, good habit. Just keep showing up for yourself as you already are doing, right? Even asking the question, you already want to go more, right? You have that intention already set out there. Just keep acting on it, and it gets easier. It literally gets easier going. Anytime, y'all, anytime. Why is he dipping so hard?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me,
Big
inside
Jim.
of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Thank you for the prompts of 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Curious, what kind of advice are you offering? All of it. All of it. Essentially, main focus being health and wellness or life advice, that type of stuff. But I feel like I've been blessed with a vast amount of wisdom just with life, period. What do you need help with? What step did you take in order to acquire the self-discipline you have today? Everything I'm telling y'all, essentially the things I'm telling y'all is the things that I do and live by. The healthy eating, the clean, staying away from processed foods, eating organic, meditating, waking up, hydrating. Everything I'm telling y'all is what I do. That's how mine got developed. It's essentially what I'm speaking is how I live. What are your favorite meditations? Somatic healing. Look up somatic healing. I know you're tired of the game. I love the game. I love the game. That's why I still play Fortnite to this day. It's still my all-time favorite game that I love. I'm just glad I can do both now. Like, the game is so easy for me. Like, all this stuff is just like riding a bike to me, and I can literally help people at the same time. tend to meditate. I do about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes a day at the beach. But there's no one answer to it. You know what I'm saying? You can do 5, you can do 10. It's a journey. Oh, they got me. He said, suffer from trauma relationship involved with not seeing your child. You lost weight in the getting behind blood pressure, being self-employed. How to get back to work. It has been a hard time. That's gonna be a journey type thing too, as well as Paul. There's no one specific answer to that. Just building on and tackling on a whole bunch of good habits, I would say, will get you back up and going. Everything you hear us talking about, you hear me repeating it over and over. Going to the gym, breath work and meditation, eating clean. You know what I'm saying? This is how you build yourself back up. In terms of healthy eating, what is your favorite thing to make for breakfast? So what I eat for breakfast is eggs and spinach, lean ground beef, broccoli sprouts, romaine lettuce, and blueberries. Whole foods, simple, one ingredient foods, this type of stuff. And I get it all organic as well. You like the way I think? That's the way. That's how I'm trying to get you to think. I'm trying to help you learn. That's what I'm here for. What's your questions? What is your important to remember when your will doesn't align with God's will? All right, so if God has impacted your life in any way, shape, or form, like if you've seen what He's done for you, right? If you understood it, like reflecting and looking back, then you understand that He knows best, right? You have your will, your wants, your desires in life, but if you have any type of, you know what I'm saying, that type of stuff with God, relationship-wise, you understand His is going to be the best. So that's why I don't fight it no more. It's like, yeah, He knows me better than I know me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just follow the guidance. You get me? So it's just, I guess, from experience and just trusting and having full faith because you've seen what He's done in your life multiple times or throughout your entire life. If that makes sense. Trust in them because you already have seen what He's done. Advice you got for somebody trying to find more self-love for yourself? Oh. That kind of applies to everything that we've been saying too. Having more self-love for yourself is essentially doing all these things that we are talking about. Understanding your temple, your body, and caring for it in the utmost way. It's literally all the things we're talking about. That really hit me. For sure. Yeah, just caring for yourself like that. As far as getting yourself to the gyms, you know what you're supposed to be doing. Essentially, all of us know what we're supposed to be doing, right? Working out, eating healthy, eating clean, staying hydrated. We all know what we're supposed to be doing. And I guess to help with self-love is making those conscious choices to do it. Best way to achieve natural energy, in your opinion? Using natural things from earth, you know? Grounding, like putting your foot in the sand or the grass. Eating green foods that are alive, fruit, vegetables. Essentially, the best way to achieve natural energy is from natural things in life. Being out in nature, all that stuff. How do I stay motivated? Everybody got a motivation. Everybody be having like a motivation question for me, but it's never been like motivation for me. It's discipline to me. It's just essentially wanting to be better. A strive for living to be your best self. Never been a motivation type thing. I just had strong discipline. Gotten so much out of this stream. Thanks for all the advice, P. It's been like this every day for like the past 6 days. We've been reaching so many people. It's been like this for the past 6 days. I love the new route. I love it. We got a stream sniper in the lobby. Like I say, I don't care. The game is not my focus. What is your question? I don't care about winning or losing. I'm here to help. They can stream snipe me all they want. Guess what? I still get to help you. How can I help? Y'all missing the point. I don't care about the matches. About to get your blood work done. We love to hear it. Loving the energy today, P. I'm telling you, it's been like this every day, man. Pull up on your bull, pull up on your boy. What's your question? Pull up. It's about to be some beautiful streams in 2026. What's a good meal to make in the evening? It depends on your goals. What is your goal? What's your goal with your meal? What do you like to eat? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, I'm not reloaded. Again. Mm, 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 mm. Like any recommendation on self-help books or even books for entertainment? No, I ain't really got no book recommendation. I feel like self-help books, they kind of help, but they're not really too helpful if you're not applying the things in your real life. Like, you can learn all the self-help stuff as much as you want, but if you're not actively applying, it don't really do nothing. Do I do intermittent fasting? Yeah. 16 on or 16 off, 8 on. I don't know what that is, Jonathan. What's your favorite superfood? I'm not sure. He never looks happy and it makes me sad. You just gotta understand that my face isn't a happy or a sad face. It's like a focused face. This is like my default normal face. But always understand, I am extremely blessed and I'm doing the best I've ever done in my life. You get me? So like I'm doing super good and in the best spot or in the best place mentally I've ever been. My face is just focused, or you're just not really too. We'll just leave it at that. I just got like a focused face. This is just my resting, chilling face. How come? Why I'm in the best day? Because God is that good. I keep trying to reiterate these same things I'm trying to tell you. Like when you really look at it, like what am I doing right now? I'm playing Fortnite and video games for a living as my job while talking about God and helping the world. You get me? Like, do you understand that perspective? Quantum, thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. Thank you so much, Quantum. Like, do you understand the perspective of what I'm actually doing? watch you every day. I just motivated you. Let's get it. Get up there, get out there, and get to it. We need this, especially during times like this. I feel like that's why I've been called to do it. You know what I'm saying? Especially on the internet. Appreciate you tuning in, Brian. Want to start trying graphic design, but any advice on how to get it started going? It started. I mean, I don't have no exact like business model of like, you know what I'm saying? Create this website, do this, do that, do that. But the best thing with starting a business is you got to get started. You got to get the foot moving. I guess the question to you would be, why haven't you started yet? You have, you're just not getting much motion. Well, it's kind of like two ways you could really take, or three ways you could really take it, high key. You may not be seeing motion because maybe it's not like a true passion for you, as far as like where you what you actually want to do, you know. And then also maybe you're not going hard enough, or I mean, I don't know. You're asking me how to be successful. I'm not successful in graphic design. I'm super successful in content creation and streaming. But when it comes to business, it's just I guess the only thing I can really tell you is just to pray on it. I'm not a graphic designer though. I ain't gonna be able to help you there. But I would advise maybe simply go harder, cold call more, pray, and I mean, or that might not be your direction. Yeah, that would be my broad advice. Yeah, go harder. If you really want to make it as a graphic designer, go harder. You meditate instead of prayer. I mean, essentially same thing. Thoughts going up. essentially same thing. In the past that you were lying, his job at things setting you back for not going on. So after you get off work, you doing everything you can, you know what I'm saying? You're going as hard as possible, doing everything you can to generate clients and revenue. You know what I'm saying? On that time that you off work. Because I answered your question about 5 minutes ago, but you still here, you know what I'm saying, chilling with your boy watching the stream. Time you could be putting to getting out there and getting more clients. What's the quote for the day? I ain't got no quote. Remember, chat, I'm just looking for questions that'll help you. Questions that will help you. Is the car based on the Urus? No, it is the Urus. Lamborghini Urus SE. Like become a better father, Richard. Making ways for your time to be available, to spend time with them. That's the best thing you do. Working on yourself to be able to give and express love, and making sure your time available. You know what I'm saying, for your family and stuff. Time. He said, how do you cope with the fact that it all comes to an end? Well, first you gotta lose the point of that it's a fact, right? You gotta lose the point that it all ends, you know what I'm saying? It all ends that it's a fact, right? Because it's not a fact, right? You can't factually do it, right? So it'll be an opinion. And then two, for things like that that are out of your control that you may not have control over or know about, you leave it up to God. Now, if you don't believe in God or whatever the word you may use for it, God, source, most high, you know what I'm saying, universe, if you don't believe in that, then I don't know where you go from there. But things out of your control, you have to let go and let God. Do-do-do. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, Guano. see that, Shmanny. Love to see it, Shmanny. As an overthinker, how do you know that decisions you make are the right ones for you? I don't know. Say having faith. That's where I was leaning toward. I was more so leaning towards a God answer as well. You know what I'm saying? Just understanding that there is no wrong decision. You know what I'm saying? God got you in every, you know what I'm saying, decision you do make, everything you lean towards, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case may be. God got you. But if he's, you know what I'm saying, not a godly person, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I love hunting rifles. Absolutely love them. What is the best way to reintroduce faith? I don't think there's really a best way to do anything. Like best word is gonna be subjective. But a great way would just simply be to simply speak it, simply ask for it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just ready to just in a little thought right now. God, show yourself, reveal yourself in my life. Just simply speaking on it and asking on it.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Thank you for the prime sub for 15 months. Thank you, Taylor. Nah, I don't go to church, Abigail. Yeah, the whole church, how did they been so far? Oh Lord, what happened on it? You can't let right. Thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. Thank you so much, brother. Any tip to return to the gym? Get your butt up and do it. Get up and go. Just get in there for the one time. Just lose some weight. Just get in there. Get in there. What do you say? Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. Wobble, baby. Just get in there. Don't even overthink it. Just get in there. I'm getting hungry. How long do you play daily? Essentially, well, thankfully, just as long as I want to, just however long I feel like. Yeah, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, all under the name Prospering. Every time you felt like you couldn't play Fortnite because the season was bad? Nah. What's one thing you can do daily to try to love yourself more every day? I mean, exactly what you just did. The fact that you're even asking about it, you know what I'm saying? You already got the intentions there. I guess loving yourself comes more so from being disciplined with yourself more so. One thing you can do is maybe try to intentionally not to eat unhealthy. Maybe trying not to eat unhealthy. Just putting intentions on things that's good for you. Simon, yeah, thank you for the $3 super chat. Thank you, Simon. Just intentionally doing things that you know are good for you. Give me 3,000. The hardest part is starting. But I feel like she didn't already started by even asking the question. You already done started. The intention is already there. Is controller or mouse and keyboard better? Which one is more fun to you, Eli? Whenever you play on controller, do you have more fun, or do you have more fun when you play on mouse and keyboard? Whichever one you're having the most fun on, I'd go with that one. You have more fun on controller? Then yeah, I'll go with that one, bro. If you do want to elevate your game on controller though, try to get yourself some paddles. You know, the paddles that go in the back of the controller? That will help elevate your game tremendously, movement wise and aim wise. And you, whenever you do get paddles, you set left paddle on jump, right paddle on crouch. That'll elevate the game tremendously. Calmness, up. Broke his ankles. And by it's gonna start streaming, press the go live and do it. All you gotta do is boop, just press go live. That's it. Try not to overthink it. Just press the button. Let's go, Travi. Glad to be an inspiration. And hopefully you complete your goal, man. Left paddle on jump, right paddle on crouch. And essentially what that does is it makes it so that you never have to take your right or left analog or your right hand, your right thumb off of the aim, right? You move with your left analog stick, right? You move with your right analog, or you aim with your right analog stick and you move with your left. But think about whenever you gotta go jump, you either press A or X. So what do you do to press that A or X? Think about it visually. What do you do to press A or X? You take your right thumb off the right analog stick, and then you have to press A to jump. And the same thing for crouching or sliding. You have to take your right hand off the analog stick to press B or circle to crouch, right? To slide. Now with the paddles, when you have them on crouch and jump, you can do all of that movement as far as jumping like this and slide, jump, slide, jump, slide. But with the paddles, you never have to take that right thumb off of that right stick, giving you full control of your aim and movement at all times. Think about it visually. You had it on reverse. It don't left, right. You know what I'm saying? If it's super comfortable for you, it don't make a difference. The key point is having it on jump and crouch. It don't got to be the other way around. I just say left jump, right crouch, because that's how I used to do it when I played controller on like Call of Duty and stuff. But it could be either or. It could be either or, whatever you're used to. The key is just having it on jump and crouch. Mhm. Do I use controller paddles? No, I've never played Fortnite on, or I've never mained Fortnite on controller. I use mouse and keyboard. Mm. Mhm. And Ty, thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. Thank you so much, Ty. Mm-hmm. 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 Did a mob become your sensei? I'm here, man. What's your question? I'm right here. Mm-hmm. 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 Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. I'm right here. Well, I'll be right back. Let me hit the P dash. Mm-hmm. 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 Do-do-dum-dum-dum. Mm-hmm. 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 Am I late? I am late. They already got a slurp truck and everything. Mm-hmm. 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 Jumped in late, what up, P? You ain't never late. Same as every day, though. Blessed by the best, chilling and helping the people. If you got any questions about anything, let me know. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Alright. Welcome by, y'all. Welcome by. So what's up? I'm just playing Fortnite, man. Chilling, playing Fortnite. Helping the people. If you got any questions that you may need answered about life, health and wellness, all these type of stuff. I feel like I've been blessed with a lot of great wisdom. And I'm here to answer. What's good? Any ways to deal with grief stemming from a death of a family member? So things like grief, and there's something else somebody asked. I don't think there's one best way to deal with that type of stuff. Everybody grieves different, you know what I'm saying? Everybody heals different. I don't think there's no best way to go through it. It's just take it day by day and let time do its thing. Like time heals all wounds. And just take it slow, take it day by day. Try to be around loved ones and non-negativity in life, and just take it day by day. I don't think there's any specific way you should grieve or anything like that. Everybody does that different. Mm, mm, mhm, 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 mhm. Dum, dum, mhm. Mhm, mhm. Yeah, dead eyes are back in the vending machines. If you want them, they're back in the vending machines in the mythic form, as well as all the other mythic items too. They're all in the vending machines. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay. Mhm, mhm, mhm. I don't think I'll be able to make it there in time. Oh well, no. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Remember, chat, I'm looking for questions of how I can help you. How can I help you? Ouch. Mhm, 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 mhm. What financial moves can be made to allow us to spend more time playing Fortnite? By spending time locking in on yourself. If you lock in on yourself, lock in on your healing, you will draw in so many blessings to your life that'll free up your time to do anything that you want to do. But it starts with working on yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Drago Lou, thank you for the promise up for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Do you know that with this humming, you're controlling my nervous system through my vagus nerve? My vagus nerve must be happy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, happy birthday, Charwado. Hope you have the best day today. Mm-hmm. Wanna quit unhealthy habits, but your spouse refuses, you struggling to stay on track by yourself. That's a tough one. What y'all got, chat? Well, what input y'all got on your wife or husband? you intentionally want to be more healthier and live a healthier lifestyle, but your wife or husband doesn't want to. They're not aware just yet. Essentially, to break it down even more, what do you do if your husband or wife don't want to keep improving or better themselves? How do you deal with a complacent husband or a complacent wife that doesn't want to keep evolving? I like that answer. That's probably like the only answer I like. You can bring it up, but not in a tone or a way that makes them feel some type of way about it. So, you know what I'm saying? Being aware of your tone of how you're communicating these healthy habits is the communication part that needs to be focused on rather than the subject matter. So maybe present the topic and idea in a more loving tone. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what tone you're communicating that in, but I like that. That's a good one too, since it's marriage. You know what I'm saying? If it's marriage and y'all, you know what I'm saying, until death do us part, whatever the case may be. I like that one too. Working on yourself so much that they naturally just become inspired because they see the improvement in you. So simply you just going hard on those healthy habits and stuff and becoming an inspiration for them. I like that one too. He died to fall damage? How? He had the Flowberry Fizz effect. And then also, how does man have 4 more shocks?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Jesse, thank you for the prompts for 18 months. Thank you, Jesse. Dang. Yeah, the mythic Deadeye, every mythic weapon, mythic Deadeye, mythic shotties, all these guns can be purchased out of the vending machines now. You can buy the mythic versions out of the vending machines for 3,000 gold. Mm-hmm. I ain't even had a lot of sharks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Random vending machines. All the vending machines, essentially. Yeah, we'll have random mythics inside of them. And it's all the mythics too, all of them. Why do y'all come in here harassing me? Why? Don't do nothing to nobody. Why y'all come harassing me? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, are you kidding me? He messed up his shockwave. And it saved him. Oh, that's baloney. Is the streamer telling his community to come over to harass us? Is that what's going on? Is he physically telling them to come over? Because I don't understand why they would leave the streamer's stream. Like, why are they leaving it to come here? They be doing it on their own? I just don't get it. Yo, Edre, thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. Thank you so much, Edre. Yeah, I just don't get why his community will come over and do this. I don't get it. I don't even speak on the people at all. Good shot. Mhm. 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 Nah, they can't control everybody. They can't control everybody. Mhm. This is just why I advise people not to even like speak on me or make videos about me or anything like that, because you see what people's natural thing to do is to a person like me. Mhm. That's why I just advise them not to speak, to even speak on it, period, because you can't control all people. Mhm. 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 Do-do-dum-dum-dum. Mhm. 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 Dum-dum-dum. Mhm. Any recommendations for trying to build a PC on a budget for GPU, etc.? Yeah, I will go to the website called PCPartPicker.com. That website will get you on the perfect track. It's called PCPartPicker.com. Mm-hmm.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Wavy J, thank you for the prime stuff for 12 months. No, ain't nobody stream sniping. I'm just trying to avoid problems with anybody. I don't know who it is, but I ain't trying to ruin nobody content or stream. I'm just trying to stay in my own lane and do my thing, you know? Vibe with my people. Mm-hmm. 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 So my question, the question in Seattle is like more so questions that I'm answering is like, how can I help you? You know what I'm saying? How can I help you? Hey, I'm not sure if I thanked you already, but Wavy J, thank you for the prime sub. For your aim, can give you points towards your settings. Not really, but you can feel free to copy my settings if you just type in Prospering's Fortnite settings. I don't really have specific settings for people, but you can always try out mine. I don't have stock advice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, more so personal advice, health and wellness, life, that type of stuff. Don't think it matter playing on a mouse and keyboard or controller to be better at the game. No, just play on whichever one is going to be more fun for you. But if you do play on controller, I do think it's important for you to invest in some paddles on the back. That's like the only important thing. There are goats on the controller, there are goats on mouse and keyboard. Neither is more important than the other. Just play on which one is going to be more fun for you, because you could be a beast on either. Welcome in here now. Nah, there's no specific ones you need. Just left paddle on jump or right paddle on crouch. Left paddle on jump, right paddle on crouch. Oof.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
DJ, thank you for the prime sub for 14 months. Thank you, thank you. See if I can find a shotty. Somebody in that bush.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Oh, I messed up. Hey. Here you go, tell him where he at now. Farmer Pie. Think about it, you once off for 9 months and welcome in, man. Was better to dead out with a hollow twister. Why so many Fortnite questions? I don't want to talk about Fortnite. But as far as which one's going to be better is which one you have more fun with. When you shooting the hollow twister, are you having a lot more fun? Or do you have more fun while using the data? Which one is more fun? No gas. Wow. That should be a motivational speaker. I am. That's what I'm doing right now. How do you keep yourself from going through the motions instead of moving with purpose? Can you simplify the question? Yeah, any way you can simplify it. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the moderation settings on TikTok, Dre. I don't know why they would be saying that about your account. Just got the U-Bahn, start scanning your foods in the cabinet. All the foods marketed as healthy are poor. Exactly. Exactly. And the best thing about the app too is they'll also give you recommendations for ones that are actually healthy. They also got recommendations at the bottom as well that you can use as replacements for those. With clean ingredients. For example, you're trying to improve in your own career but find yourself grinding through the day without looking for ways to improve yourself. So essentially you're trying to break out of the cycle of going to work, come home, going to work, come home, weekends here, going to work, come home, going to work, come home, weekends here. So, I still don't understand what you're asking though. Like you're kind of at the moment you're kind of just like venting, but ain't bad. Which ain't bad either. You know what I'm saying? You're venting about your ideas about what's
Y'all
going
be seeing
on.
nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Essentially, you're venting about what's going on, but I'm not understanding what question you're asking. Miss Boda Bounce. I think about it your once for 7 months. Oh, nah, I don't believe there's anything you can fix that. Bakugan. What's the food app called? Yuka? Y-U-K-A? Somebody out here with a lock on. It's tough to explain without giving too much detail. That might be the only way to get to the, you know what I'm saying, the root answer. It might need the deeds. He killed him? Oh my god. Wow. Mm-hmm. 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 Is that what everybody do though? Wait for the fight and then jump in on the person? Oh, I mean, I'm not too sure about that one, Michelle. I think I'm tapped out, chat. I think I'm tapped out. I don't think I could answer any more questions. I think I'm tapped out. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I don't think I got the juice no more. Come back tomorrow, Michelle. Come back tomorrow with the same thing. Come back with the same thing tomorrow. I mean, I ain't leaving. I'm just talking about I'm tapped out of the answers. He ain't speaking through me. It ain't coming to me. I need fuel. Your name is Michael? Oh, my bad. So what's the oh, it's Michael L.E.? Oh no, it's Michael, just spelled very unique. Okay. Come back tomorrow, Michael. Come back tomorrow, bro. I'm tapped out of answers. I only got so much juice. Why don't you play solo squads anymore? I just don't want to. Oof. Yeah, I'm tapped out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm tapped out.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of
I'm
me.
hungry.
Y'all know I got a big heart.
What's the deal? I think you better prime yourself up 4 months. Thank you, Fresh. I'm tapped out, yo. I need some food. Hope my week been positive and productive. It has. We been down here every day. On Fortnite, that's what we play. Yeah, I read all the platforms, Audrey. All of them. But really, I just be chilling and playing the game. You like that I'm straight up? There's no other way I would rather be. No other way I'd rather be. If you can see this, itch your eyebrow. Y'all ain't about to start messing with me. You haven't played in 2 years. You just re-downloaded. Has much changed since? If you ain't played in 2 years, you about to be playing a whole new game. Everything has changed over 2 years. Everything. You about to be playing a whole nother game, bro. A whole new game. Oh my god, I had to reload. Good shot. What happened to the challenges? Just tired of it? Nah, I stopped the challenges because I want to iterate more of, instead of making money off of my own intelligence, like using my intelligence to make money. And essentially challenge games are just great psychology because you get control of the stream. And why I always, you know what I'm saying, I always iterated that it was for people who got disposable income. And you know what I'm saying, if you're not doing well in your life, you shouldn't be trying to get challenges, right? That's not going to stop, you know what I'm saying, the average person from trying to get a challenge game. So instead of using my own intelligence and psychology of incentives in the stream and trying to make money that way, I'm just trying to leave it up fully to God to bring you know, super success rather than using my own intelligence. Because some of y'all been sending challenges and you know you probably shouldn't have been sending challenges. I've seen a couple people sending challenges, but in the chat complaining about the $2 increase in V-Bucks. But you sending challenges. You see, you know what I'm saying? So I'm leaving it fully up to God to bring that level of success and stuff. My days are always the same. I'm blessed by the best. I think it's been a great day today. I feel like we reached and helped a lot of people today. I feel like we reached and helped a lot of people and expand mindsets. But right now I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Welcome in, welcome in. You said they were fun to watch though. They surely wasn't fun to do. They might have been fun to watch, but they were not fun to do. said unfortunately didn't listen to y'all diet changes from yesterday, and that's okay. You know what I'm saying? It's a journey. I'm just glad you were aware of it today. You know what I'm saying? You at least thought about it, right? You at least thought about it. It's not something that's gonna change overnight, right? But I'm glad you thought about it, and maybe next time you can make better intention on the choices that you do choose to eat. Ain't nobody perfect, but at least you're trying. Yeah, we got some merch, Arm. If you go to the Twitch chat, type in !merch. We got some stuff there. What do I feel to get paid to play the game? It is amazing, especially if it was something you set out to do. It is amazing. Want a sit down shirt? Yeah, we got sit down shirts and hoodies. We got those. I don't know why you would want that.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Jay, thank you for to get this up to Jay. Appreciate it. Jay gifted a sub to Jay on Jay's channel. Crazy. Crazy. All three of us Jays in this thing. Let's get it. We represent. They just popping them things everywhere. I ain't gonna lie, I might need to leave this here to take it back. Yeah, I'm a J too. That's why I said I'm a J too. Really? Oh, rip. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes or so. I had gold doubles. How did it eliminate you with green? They had 250 HP, and remember, I only had 110 from getting third party from the guy from the balloon. They had 250 HP. I only had 100. Be right back. Right. We gotta get some food started. Excuse me. Go with your file. All right. I better look myself up. Nah. And what kind of juice? It's a blend of carrots, apples, beets, kale, and lemon. Yeah, it could probably look a little sus on stream with the beets making it all red and stuff. Super healthy. You already know how we moving. You know how we moving. I don't just talk about it, I live by it. Double hunting rifle, bro. Like, come on. I ain't launched that thing. Ever thought about keeping up 1% sharing screen reset each day? Would be interesting. How you been doing when you drop it late? Nah, because my interest isn't really in the game. Like I keep telling people, I don't care about the game win or lose. I'm only focused on the impact I can provide throughout the day. I just keep the game on in the background because people like in Fortnite, right? But I don't care about the game. I'm just focused on helping people of the world. If you got any questions, need any life advice, anything about health and wellness, that's what I'm here for. Why would you wait to the last minute? Where do you get the knowledge for that? I gotta say God. I got everything I know. I would say from God, bro. Just life advice and experience. I don't know how I got so much knowledge on so many different vast subjects. Right? I ain't got no PhD and nothing like that, but you got PhD level doctors in the chat literally agreeing with me and everything. I've just been blessed with a lot of wisdom. Can I pick up and use the hunting rifle for fun? So you just got to understand when things are done for fun, like everybody has a different definition of fun. So while that's fun, like maybe in your matches, like you play, using the hunting rifle, hitting shots like that with the snipers, that's fun for you, right? But that's not fun for me. You got to understand everybody got different perspectives of fun. And that just wouldn't be fun for me. You can't be blessed with that. You get wisdom through years, life and years. I don't know about that, cause yeah, I don't know about that. Dang. And the electricity gun hits me through the bubble. Nice. But yeah, I don't know about that, because there's people who are younger than me, you know what I'm saying, in their early 20s, even higher teens, that know about all that health and wellness stuff as well. Like there's people younger than me who know, so I don't know. I feel like wisdom is a blessing. That was BS. Like I said, we're not worried about the game, bro. We ain't worried about it. We do not care about it. What's your take on relationships? Like, what's the exact question? So how does that help you be stick? How does, like I said, I'm looking to help you. How does that help you? That doesn't help you. Am I into making shakes? Nah. I don't make like protein shakes or anything like that. You don't know you're just throwing something out there? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. As far as for the question, think about maybe something that's going on in your life. Something maybe you want. Maybe something you were curious or interested in that would be a benefit to your life. Do I think two people could be meant for each other, even with hardships? I think that's a part of a relationship. You know what I'm saying? A relationship ain't always gonna be petals and roses all the time. You know what I'm saying? You grow stronger through the hard strips. You know what I'm saying? If you can make it through them, you grow stronger through them. You go closer through them. You know? It ain't always gonna be dandelions and peaches and roses. Nah, I don't, Dresky. So you got one, but it's probably one not for me. Let me have it. Lay it on me. That was a hard empty swing. Oh snap! Hey, he called me slip. I ain't even have my hand on the game. Good shot. Mm-hmm. They knew I was there. Probably did. Like the car was parked outside. Like I had the car right outside the bush. I don't think they were stream snapping or nothing. But like I said, I'm not focused on the game. I'm only here for your questions. I do not care. Nah, nothing's too personal, be slick. It's just, does that help you? You know what I'm saying? You're still not understanding what I'm saying. You like some advice? So what's your question? How much money are you making? How does that help you? How does that help you? Y'all are trolling at this point. I should stream IRL. We do got IRL streams planned for the future. We got them on the way. I don't know how we're gonna get to it, but we got them planned. You never said you needed help, buddy? Okay, but what I said was if you wanted to ask me a question, then it needs to be about that. If it's not about that, I'm not interested in the conversation. We could just sit here and watch each other while I'm sitting in the bush. I'm just here to help you. Again? That's Aeon. They did 12. Yeah. Yeah, that's good for you, seeking. Good for your circadian rhythm, is what it's called. Your natural circadian rhythm. Wow, for sure. Dream Sniper, probably. But like I said, it's not my focus. I'm only here to answer the questions. I do not care if they stream snipe. We do not care, child. When your partner broke up a week ago, what's the best way to go about getting back together healthily? I mean, did you break? Is who broke up with who? It comes down to who broke up with who and why. Yeah, like, does she want to get back together? Like, why do you want to get back together? It comes down to, you know what I'm saying? You got to get more specific. Because most situations, you know what I'm saying, if there was a breakup for whatever the case may reason be, you know what I'm saying, you on your man's side, that's kind of like I see it as a great thing, you know what I'm saying? You know that's not your person. You know that wasn't the one for you, right? It's gonna hurt, the heartbreak or whatever the case may be for the time being, but it's kind of like one of the most uplifting things because that you ain't gotta waste no more time with somebody that wasn't for you. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't your person, your special person. Now you get to get back and focus on yourself, get back in that gym, get back working on your career, getting your finances up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not wasting time anymore. But if you focused on getting back together while she, you know what I'm saying, not, you kind of got to move on. But if you're the one who messed it up, but you think it's your person, then communicate that. You know what I'm saying? Communicate that to them. Be soft. Tell them how you truly feel. Be honest with them. to them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To do not care about the game at all, just the season. It's more so like, I don't care to be a part of the system of distracting people from their lives. Like a lot of people use entertainment sources like watching people play games, streams, scrolling, doom scrolling, all this stuff. It's just a full distraction from you. You know what I'm saying? Distracting you, your problems that's going on and stuff. And I just don't want to be that distraction anymore. I'd rather bring true value to people instead of distracting them from their own lives. So it's not more so like the game, the season. It's the system I feel like I'm playing a part of. And if I can make a difference, I'd rather do that. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big
King
heart.
Frazier. Thank you for that tier 1 sub on YouTube. Thank you, King Frazier. Mm-hmm. 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 How you doing exactly? No hate, just curious. By answering people questions about life advice, health and wellness, trying to redirect them back to God. If you check out any of my previous streams or even earlier today, you'll see we open a lot of minds, have a lot of great conversations with people. It's chimed down a little bit now, right? But earlier today we had some great discussions, and especially the past 4 to 5, 6 days. It's been amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does require a little bit of vulnerability on your part too. But if you are willing to share, you know what I'm saying, I'm here to help. Mm-hmm. 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 Do-do-do. Mm-hmm. 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 Ale, thank you for the gym gun on TikTok. Thank you so much, Ale. Thank you. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum. What do you think about abstaining from social media? You already installed your phone, but you think about stopping altogether? I think that's one of the best things you can do for your life. I feel like that's one of the best things you can do. Not sure about thank you, but thank you, Alec, for the money and gun. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. We gotta go. Snooze fest, bro. It's gonna be an absolute snooze fest, bro. I would highly advise tuning in with a different creator if you're just looking for normal Fortnite content. Oh, Lord. He died right after me. Don't thirst me, thirst him. Oh, Lord. That's funny. I know he mad. Oh, I know I'm mad. Good shot. Ready? But hey, bro, I'm starving. Starving like Marvin. Yeah, I mean, you just got to be aware of yourself as well. Like, if ain't nobody bringing up no topics, do y'all understand that you're literally spending hours out of your day watching somebody just sit in the bush and say nothing? You know what I'm saying? I need y'all to be aware of what you're doing with your time as well. As far as staring at a phone or a screen of somebody just sitting in a bush every single match, not saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? If we ain't got no time, no topics going, I need you to be aware as well. Of what you're like actually doing.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Jay, thank you for to get this other 34 whoa WOTB. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I see nothing. Hoping Mason. I'm just speaking on people who may be just literally sitting there while I'm sitting here, and we just over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you're doing for a whole hours of the whole day. Just trying to bring some awareness. Thank you for the follow, Monkey D. Are you doing a challenge? No, we don't do challenge games no more. Somebody asked how you become famous. Oh, I still don't know. I'm still not famous. Yeah, I'm not famous, bro. In any way, shape, or form. Yeah, like I said, I don't have any stock advice. I don't have any stocks advice. You'd be starstruck like IRL if you met me, and that's exactly what I'm trying to get people away from. Why don't I do challenges anymore? Essentially, when it comes to success, wealth, and abundance, instead of using my own intelligence to bring these things to my stream and stuff, I just want to fully leave it up to God and get it from God. I want to leave that part of things just fully up to God instead of using my own intellect of driving
Y'all be seeing
incentives and
nothing
stuff
but
like
the
that.
light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Park C, think about the prime stuff for 10 months. You enjoy Fortnite, or do you see it more as a job? This is the way I'm doing things now. It's probably the most enjoyable I've ever had it on this game. Helping people. What if God wants you to do a challenge games? I feel like that just wouldn't be the case when, you know what I'm saying, in the TikTok chat, 90% of the people wouldn't be able to afford a challenge game. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that would be the case of people stretching themselves thin to try to send me a challenge, knowing dang well, you know what I'm saying, you can't afford it. But still do it out of the incentive of having control over the stream. When did I start playing this way? About 6 days ago. About 6 days ago. Every day for about 6 days now. And it's probably been the most enjoyable streams I've ever had. Ever. I don't know where the other go. So yeah, like I said, with the questions Thursday, yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the questions and stuff, I'm not interested in your curiosity. How can I help you? That's what I'm interested in. How can I help you? How can I bring true value to your life? I can help you by dropping a 20 bomb real quick. That would literally be harmful to you. I'd have you just staring at a screen, watching me play the game, dropping a 20 bomb that is increasing no value to your life, but distracting you from yourself. We'll pray for your home, Shell. I'm staring at you sitting in the bush though. Exactly. That's even worse. That you don't have the self, like, I guess self-value enough to do something else besides sitting, watching a guy sit in a bush playing the game. You get what I'm saying? Like you're looking at a screen of a guy sitting in a bush playing a game. What logic is this? It's not logical. Trust me, it's against all business practices, I would say, as a person. It's not logical at all. It is not logical at all. Should we leave? If you don't have any questions of how I can help you, yeah, you probably should do something else. You probably should do something else. Should take some time off for my mental. I'm telling you, I'm feeling and living life with the most clarity I have ever lived. I would advise that same thing to you for you spending hours watching me sit in a bush. Yes, wild man, if I'm not helping you, then you probably shouldn't. You probably should be doing something else if I'm not helping you in some way, shape, or form. Are you guilting people for watching content? How is that productive? It's not productive. I understand. As a business, as a streamer, as a content creator, I'm supposed to be doing the opposite. I'm supposed to be distracting you, capturing your eyes, making you watch the screen for as long as possible. Trust me, I understand it is the last thing you are supposed to do as a streamer. But where God has my heart is to help actual people rather than playing into that same system of what a content creator is supposed to do. Do we understand that? I don't really have any book recommendations, Kazim. Trust me, I am fully aware of what's going on. Believe me, I'm a very intelligent person. I know how to make money. I'm fully aware that I am doing the complete opposite of that. Well, if you think you can help people on streams that's majority trolls by trying, you know what I'm saying? If people just want to sit there and troll, that's gonna be on them. They gonna troll while I'm sitting here sitting in the bush. Right? They can sit there and troll while I'm just sitting here watching them sitting in the bush. But how I can help is by at least trying. And that's what I'm trying to help do, Earl. I'm trying to help unplug from the whatever you call it, matrix system, whatever you call it. I'm trying to help unplug people. Takes real strength. This is coming from me too. It takes real strength. This is coming from me, knowing dang well it's the full opposite of how I'm supposed to be getting to some money. Believe me, it takes real strength and faith. Trust me, I know, but that's how faithful I am in my God. Believe me, I know. Believe me, I know. They do take some real strength. And then having to deal with people who don't have any type of foundation or understanding with God, and then having to be patient and kind with them too. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It is a lot. Believe me.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Action Jackson. Thank you for the 2 months of 34 months. Thank you so much, Action Jackson. Oof. Believe me, I know. Oh man. I appreciate all the suggestions and things on how y'all think I should run things. You know what I'm saying? How I think I should run and do things. But you also got to understand I only listen to him, right? I'm not about to listen to your advice. But if you feel that that is a way that something should be done, I would just love to encourage you to get out there and spread God's love in that way that you are suggesting on me, you know? I would just encourage for you to get out there and let his light shine through you in the ways that you are telling me that I should do it. Wow. Wow, talking to the chat. Gonna keep on going as long as we can. Chase with the $2 super chat. Say keep it up, you like it? Me too, man. Like I said, this is the most enjoyable Fortnite I've ever played. As far as we're streaming, I'm down for the ride as well. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where the heck this is going, but this is definitely the start of something beautiful. I don't know where we're going.
I'll be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all
And
know I
nice.
gotta
Thank you for the
be hard. Let me
$2.20.
know if you gon' ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start.
Thank you for the $20 super chat. So what you missed while you in the bushes? Hope you're well, big man. I'm doing the best I've ever been. And essentially we in the bushes because I'm more focused on helping people. So if you got any questions you would like about life, health and wellness, guidance in any way, shape, and form, essentially that's what I'm here for, more so than playing the game. I kind of just got the game on in the background. We'll still be moving and stuff and winning games here and there, but my main focus is to help people now. And it's not like you, if you don't have any questions or whatever the case may be, you don't have to. Just sit back in and watch the stream then. You can just sit back and watch. And then if there's something more you want out of the stream, like if I'm not playing how you want me to play or it's not entertaining to you anymore, there's thousands of other streamers that you can watch who will be happily there to, you know what I'm saying, who will sit there and watch you let them play the game. But I'm doing certain things for a reason. If you don't need nothing from me, just watch. Chat with the chat. Any advice for a first-time home buyer? I just wouldn't recommend buying a home in these times. Keep it above. The market-wise, I wouldn't recommend buying a home in these times. There's way, way, way more sellers than buyers. And yeah, and I just would advise, I don't know, I wouldn't advise this is the best time to be a first-time home buyer. And then also make sure you're aware of all the additional things that come with owning a home. Some people think it's just buying the mortgage and boom, that's it. But no, there's a lot of other additional expenses that you may not be calculating as far as property taxes. That adds up tremendously per year. You got all different types of repairs and stuff that you need. There's just a lot more that comes to owning a home in its totality. And in my opinion, this ain't the best time to be buying a home market wise. Nah, it'll still be Fortnite because I enjoy Fortnite. Like I still enjoy the game. You got no choice but to buy? Well, why do you say that? Why can't you rent? Why you say you got no choice? New playstyle, bro. New to the stream. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be playing the game. Essentially, I'm not really going to be playing the game. I'm just here to answer any questions. If you need any guidance, any questions about health and wellness, life advice, I'm more so just here to help you. And I'll just have Fortnite on in the background. But welcome in. I've been. I'm the same every day, man. I'm blessed by the best. Blessed by the best, baby. Any advice on what resource to use to find a good fit? What do you mean a good fit? What do you mean by a good fit? This how your streams will be going forward? Yeah. Just every day. Just about every day. Yeah. Go watch the VODs of the past 4 to 5 streams, or watch some of the great topics we had this morning or this stream. Like, I'm reaching people, bro. Like, some people are combative and don't understand at all, but that more so has to do with them. And you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna still keep trying to reach, but like, we've been really opening some eyes, opening some minds, and actually helping people and help steer to a healthier lifestyle. So I'm all for it. Like I said, that's what brings me joy in streaming, and this is what's fun to me, helping people. The game is like riding a bike. Like, all this stuff is autopilot. But making true impact, priceless. Priceless. You want to become a streamer right now? You're 18 level. It depends. What resources do you need? So I guess ask yourself, what's stopping you from being a streamer right now?
Getting kind of bored.
So you're asking advice on how to find a life coach. I mean, to me, I feel like that's just gonna come through trial and error, right? If you're looking for that specifically, I mean, that's gonna come through trial and error. You know what I'm saying? Buying a life coach, seeing if they work with you. You know what I'm saying? That if they fit for you, that feels like a trial and error type thing. That's like finding a therapist. You know what I'm saying? Not every therapist gonna be great for every person. You know, it's trial and error. That's what that sounds like. What am I getting hit by? What is that gun? They're shooting clingers. Oh, that must be the exotic y'all were talking about. Damn. That must be the exotic. And then how do you get this? But yeah, as far as for life coach, I think that's like that's the same way with finding a therapist, all that good stuff. That comes through trial and error. and then just kind of stick with one that resonates with you. I don't think there's like a for sure answer on that. Oh, all the vending machines got exotics now. We done got a new update midday. And this thing shoots clingers. Alright, that's enough all that. Somebody waiting on me with the lock-on pistol. Ugh, that's annoying. What are some things I say to myself to keep myself motivated? I get a lot of those questions like that. How do you stay motivated? How do you stay motivated? How do you stay motivated? It's never been motivation for me, man. That's what I try to explain. It's never been motivation. It's just I guess it's when you want better for yourself, when your mindset is wanting better for yourself and stuff, and you increasing your daily lives by increasing good habits, implementing good habits over and over and over and over again, it just becomes who you are, like identity was, and all of that stuff just becomes discipline, and then it becomes natural. Like you want to go to the gym, then you don't want to have days that you don't go to the gym, or you can't stand to eat fried and fast foods or stuff being cooked in bad seed oils, you know? It just comes through repetition of wanting to be a better you. The journey of you wanting to be a better you.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Master Ankle Boast, thank you for the prompts for 16 months. The advice for starting on meal prep? I mean, that comes down individually to what you're meal prepping for. Yeah, I think that comes down individually. You from the addiction from yesterday, you threw away the stuff and quit. Let's get it. It's good to see you again, Jay. I'm glad you're taking them steps to, you know what I'm saying, quitting that addiction, man. It's good to see you, bro. Mhm. But yeah, what you talking about with meal prep, Shanice? Like what questions? I feel like a lot of people in the chat will be able to help with meal prep. You might just be overthinking it, and it's kind of just really simple. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mostly for muscle gain and staying fit. You got the gym routine on lockdown now. All right, so first you need to plan out how many. First you need to plan out your macros. You need to plan out your macros for how many calories you're trying to get in a day, how much protein you're trying to get in a day, how much healthy fats you're trying to get in the day, and how much carbs you're trying to get in the day. You plan out the numbers first, and then when it comes to meal prepping, you just prep the meals for however many meals you want to have that day. So let's say it's 3. You know how much you want for the day on the macro side, and let's say it's 3 meals you want a day. You divide it by 3, and you know what I'm saying? You just prep the meals to give you those macros that you are looking for. Mm-hmm. 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 I just don't think like that, Bakugan. I just don't think like that. I don't think, what if I wasn't something? I've just always focused on my dreams and then how do I get there? If anybody just now tuning into the stream, welcome in, welcome in. We do not have a normal orthodox stream. My stream essentially is Fortnite just playing in the background. We'll still be catching wins here and there, but I keep Fortnite on in the background. But my main concern with streaming is to be able to help you in some way, shape, or form, whether that be through health and wellness, life advice, any type of guidance you may be going through, things you're going through. You know what I'm saying? I'm here for those type of questions. And we just have Fortnite playing in the background. But welcome in, welcome in. You didn't know where to start at super helpful? Yeah, you start with essentially allocating how much macros you are trying to get and then divide the meals to meet those numbers. Is carnivore diet generally been beneficial? Once again, when it comes to all that type of stuff, when it comes to fitness stuff, it just comes down to your goals. It comes down to your goals. The reason that carnivore diet works is because you're cutting out carbs and you're most likely lowering your calorie intake. So it's not more so the diet itself, but it's the fact of those two things, that you're cutting out carbs and you're lowering your calorie intake. So whenever you do that, you're going to naturally lose weight. And then the carnivore diet of it just preserves the muscle because you're taking a lot of protein. But when it comes to anything fitness related like that, it all comes down to what is your goal? That's the question you have to answer. How do you quit drinking alcohol? So I've never had addiction problems or anything like that, but we do got a lot of people who share that type of stuff. I mean, I would even encourage chat to chime in. Like, how do you quit drinking alcohol? Like, you know what's bad for you, know what's something bad for you, you know it's poison. What would y'all tell somebody to start, how to quit drinking alcohol? Yeah, that's what I'm saying about I don't really have motivation tips. Because motivation can come and go. You know what I'm saying? You can be motivated to do something and then not motivated to do something. Uh, I've never had that. I've kind of just done it on discipline. Mm-hmm. 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 What do you want to do if you want to cut your hair, but don't have the money to go to the barber every week because your hair grows really fast? I mean, you just gotta kind of focus on understand that that's a want. You know what I'm saying? Getting your hair cut isn't something that you need. You know what I'm saying? You wanting to have your hair cut every week, that's a want. That's not really a need. So you gotta focus on bettering your life to get the things that you want. So you gotta focus on building yourself career wise, making more money, find more ways to make money, better paying job, you know? Mm, 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 mm. Like, and then with the quitting alcohol thing, you can't just tell somebody, "Oh, just quit." You can't really tell them that because addiction is a real thing, right? So, you know what I'm saying? That's something you really got to take day by day. Some things that people have suggested is maybe a alcohol funding jar. So every money that you was going to spend on a bottle or beer or whatever the case may be, maybe drop that money into that bar, let it save up and add up over time. Um, you know what I'm saying? That type of stuff. Mm, mm, I get him. Was it him or the other person? No, it was him. Good shot. Mm. So yeah, that's some of the things people have suggested. Mm. That too. Usually the addictions are escape from something that you're dealing with in real life. So maybe finding those triggers that are causing you to maybe reach for the alcohol and facing those fears. You know what I'm saying? The thing that you're trying to escape from, but actually facing the thing that's causing you to, you know what I'm saying, pick up a bottle. That's another good one too. Facing that thing that you're trying to escape from. If you can do that in a safe way. Mm-hmm. 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 You like to putting the money in the jar idea? Start with that. Start with that. Start with them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Knowing what I know years of content creation, if somebody was to start from scratch making gaming content, what tips would you and guidance would you suggest? I would suggest the same thing as for like how it works with everything in life, being super consistent. So if they were starting from scratch, I would focus on posting content about 3 times every single day and being super consistent on that, posting every single day. Mm-hmm. 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 But yeah, if you like that idea, if that idea resonated with you, the using the jar thing, putting the money for that you were banned by buying it for, and putting it in a jar, start with that. Let us know how it's going. Start with that. Mm-hmm. 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 right? We're trying to get some updates on how much you can save. Trying to see you come back through. Let us know you got $1,000 in that thing. Oh, let's go. Let us know how much you saved. Hopefully it ain't that much. And y'all may not know, like y'all see how y'all chiming in about y'all stories and stuff about overcoming something. Y'all don't know how much that helps the next person. You know what I'm saying? Your neighbor in the chat. You don't know how much that helps as well. This stuff helps exponentially. You know what I'm saying? About stuff that actually matters, not a Fortnite match. That's what I'm trying to iterate. But I do need some loot. Let me get some loot. What are my favorite meals? You're looking for some ideas. My favorite meal at the moment is my breakfast, and it's usually breakfast after I go to the gym, if I go to the gym. It's eggs, spinach, lean ground beef, broccoli sprouts, romaine lettuce, and blueberries. About over 100 grams of protein. So only recommend after, you know what I'm saying, doing your workout for the morning or whatever the case may be. Are you talking about when when cows be farting, Jaden? Yeah, I know about that. Am I good? I'm as good as I've ever been. As good as I've ever been. He has a lock-on AR too, bro. Nice. Good shot. You finally found one thing you can eat in the morning? What is that that your stomach ain't against? Miso soup. Okay. Made the P dash real quick. I'll be right. Oof. Grayson, can I add you? You just lost your mom. I'm extremely sorry for your loss, but no, I don't do friend requests, bro. Mm-hmm. 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 How much are the mythics? 3,000 as well, or is all it? I ain't it taxing.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know why I got a big heart.
Lucas, thank you for the prime sub for 28 months. Thank you so much, Lucas. Thank you. Bro. Bro, that's a real person. Mm-hmm. 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 Did I know all the AR of choice? Nah, it still is. Just use whatever's going to be fun. My advice when it comes to any guns in the game, just use whatever's going to be fun for you. Mm. 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 Mm.
Getting kind of bored.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart. Let me know if you go ride with me. Don't hide from me. I'm just trying to find out where to start.
Pause custom. Thank you for the 5. Get this up to the channel. Thank you so much, Buzz. Mm. 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 You ever get bored of playing this? Not necessarily bored playing, but bored when you ain't got no questions. Like I'm just sitting in a bush looking at you in the chat and you just looking at me through the camera sitting in a bush. We gonna be bored. Mm. 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 No, nobody got no good questions. All these Fortnite questions, bro. Oh my god. I do not want to talk about Fortnite. The food options to order out. Any option recommendations also for 2 kids? Food options for ordering out. So having to take fast food? Oh Lord. That's tough. Because none of these fast food restaurants care about the people at all. That's tough. What's the reason you can't cook? What's the reason you can't cook? That's going to be the best option. Why can't you cook? For you and the kids. Why can't you cook? Don't have much until payday to pay tomorrow. What you mean? Cooking is cheaper than fast food. What you mean? No. Is cooking not cheaper than fast food? Oh, you meant grocery delivery? Okay, now we talking. Now we talking. Now we talking. Now we talking. I mean, how am I supposed to know what your kids like? People with churn in the chat. What's some good grocery delivery ideas that can be cooked for you and your children? Good grocery ideas that can be cooked for both. And we need good leftovers on that thing too. You know what I'm saying? We trying to stretch this meal. That's the last two of the buddy on the roof with the lock on. Damn, I'm dead. That lock on gonna get me eventually. Here he come. Here he come. Why are you still camping the hills? Go on somewhere. Oh my God. This is the only hills and he's just sitting on the hill spot. The storm is coming. Oh my God. Here we go. Okay, he left me. He left me. The only problem is I ain't got no shockwave to get to the zone. I ain't got no shocks, chat. Oh Lord. Sure, I'm gonna need a med kit too. Forget what you heard. I need the whole 9. I gotta hope that lock on don't see us. Nice. We looking good. We looking great. Remember me? Remember me over there camping the hills? Remember me? So our camps a lot. Oh, they got y'all with the ideas? What y'all eat? Y'all eat chicken and rice based meals? Or gonna be the choice? Let's get it. Get some dubs in the chat. The kids about to get some chicken and rice. Ooh, that's a good one. How do you unlearn truths that you have held firmly to? How do you change your own mind? Ooh. I mean, you ain't gonna like my answer. My answer is just more so surrendering to God. But don't know. Mine is through God and discernment, I would say. But you can't really, you know what I'm saying? It's like you can't really, there's no how do you get discernment? How do you get these intangibles? No, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. What y'all got, chat? How do you unlearn truths that you have held firmly to? How do you get out of the conditioning of the system that have been put in place throughout centuries? Is essentially what she asking. How do you define discernment? Is it a gut feeling? See, that's a tough one too. I wouldn't say it's a gut feeling, but it's a feeling. You asking some good ones. It ain't a gut feeling really, but it is a feeling. You in there cooking. You in there cooking. We got fried chat going on right now. But I ain't got no direct answer for that. I don't. That might have been the best 2 questions of the day. I feel like if we could figure out the answers to those, a lot of people would be on the right track and not worried about a $2 V-Buck increase on Fortnite. And we could figure those 2 out. That is some good ones. So like you said, God, come to know God better. Where He'll give you discernment. I mean, you can't just say that though. You know what I'm saying? If you're saying that to somebody who doesn't have experience with God, it's gonna sound like blasphemy. It's gonna sound, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You got to think about it from their perspective as well. That's not gonna resonate with somebody who don't have a relationship with God at all. If anything, they gonna resent you for saying it. You gotta think about both perspectives. Long stream days. It's gonna be long streams every day from here on out. We did 8 hours today. What? Oh my God. We ain't seen numbers like this and woo. We did 8. And I'm still ready to go. I ain't drained. Oh man. I'm trying to tell y'all, I got a new love for streaming now. These questions. 8? Oh man. Y'all got good discussion. I don't, none of it's just really hidden. Eight hours in this season? 8 hours in this chapter 7 season 1? This man dumb. In this season? Oh man. That's crazy tall. Would you correlate being able to discern to like ability to make critical choices? Yes. That's when it comes in best. Yes. That's when it comes in, I would say, best. That's how it helps you best. Not necessarily for the little things, but the big life choices and making sure you're staying in alignment. I feel like that's where it helps the most. But then you really don't even understand how critical of a choice or how much it was until you look back. You know what I'm saying? You don't really understand the choice you even making until you look back and see how it all played out, all in your favor. But yeah, I would say yeah. You feel like you discern me every day, even with the easy things, which way to take home? Yes. Yes. 100%. If you really aligned, you know what I'm saying? If you really aligned and got that connection with whatever you call the word, God, universe, source, most high, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Even the, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Questions making the season better, literally. For me, at least. I don't know about for y'all, because I'm just in the bush the whole game. I don't know about for y'all, but for me, I'm loving it. Miss Laurel in that chat in there cooking. I got headshot sniped by somebody else. Oh, he's behind me. Good shot. Watching how you see that far without glasses. I think it's just different looking through the stream more so than looking at a monitor. I think if you were right here looking at a monitor at the person as well, you would see them clear as day as well. I think it's just different because you're looking through a stream. Can I give you something? What's your question? What you need? So I don't know anything about any of that stuff beside me. Like I'm more on the casual side of streaming now. Like I'm full casual. I'm just here to help you if you got any questions about anything with like life, health, and wellness. I'm like super casual. Is he struggle with indecision? That's why you asked that question. Well, from my experience with it has been try not to overthink it and go with it. You know what I'm saying? For like the thought. Like if you know you ain't tripping, you know what I'm saying? You know you ain't tripping. Go with the thought. Because, you know what I'm saying, I feel like everything matters and you received that thought or been led in that decision for a reason. As long as you ain't got, you know what I'm saying, critical other problems. But when it comes down to making even the littlest decisions, trust yourself, trust your intuition, and just go with it. Especially if you've been proven before many times that he is like there for you. So now that's how I am as well. Like I don't even question it no more. I may not understand why, but I wouldn't even question it no more. I already know whatever's on the other side, I'ma love it. I already know I'ma love it. Even in the present moment, if it seems like the most confusing thing ever, and against all of my practices, just trust the process. What does E equal MC squared mean to you? Just further proof of that every single thing matters. Every single thing, every thought, every action, every single thing. That man Einstein proved it. Or was on the route to prove it. Even back then. To me, it means every single thing matters. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Right, in the context, that proof that we are never truly gone. There's so much that could stem from that. Hey. In a world that's going fully digital and simulated, what are the specific things in the physical world that make you feel the most connected to God? Nature. Simply everything related to grounding. Putting your raw toes in the grass or the dirt. Your toes in the sand, in the ocean. Those type of things make me feel the most connected. Breath work as well. What issue are you having, Lakay? What's wrong with the sound quality of the stream? It seems like every time I use the MedMist, let me know, does this do it on the Twitch too? Does it sound like I'm underwater right now on the Twitch? Does it sound like the game is underwater? But every time I use the new MedMist, the Shield Mist, it messes with the audio. No, so it's only the TikTok. Yeah, it only happens on the TikTok. Anytime I use that Shield MedMist, it start making things sound like underwater, which is crazy. I don't think that's the guy that went in the bush. Oh, maybe it was. Oh! I thought that man was a hired NPC. Hey, yo. I thought that man was a hired NPC. What is something that I've had to unlearn? guess one specific, I would say, important thing I had to unlearn is to understand that we don't know nothing. I had to unlearn everything. That we know, you have to come into reality that we actually know nothing. Had to unlearn about how the school systems are set up, the foods that we eat, the water that we drink, that we've just been lied to about just about everything. Essentially had to unlearn everything we've ever kind of been told. What's your thoughts on having a routine? I think routine is great. It's great. Routine is great because it allows you to function outside of motivation. When you have routine, things become automatic. You know what I'm saying? Getting to that gym, hitting your meditation sessions, your breath work, how you eat, how you drink, how you move throughout the day. You ain't got to force yourself to do it no more. It becomes literally good habits and discipline. Routine is great. He died to the guy that I thought was a hired NPC. The Twitch name is Prospering, just like the channel name Prospering. You ever play duo, trio, squads, reload, all that stuff? Nah, I mostly play Zero Build, Solo, BR. Because this gives me the most access to focus on the chat. This gives me the most access to focus on the chat. My main concern is not even playing the game. All this stuff is like riding a bike to me. It's automatic. My main concern is I would like to help you. If you have any questions about health and wellness, maybe life advice, guidance in any way, shape, or form, things you're going through, problems, borderline relationship maybe, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you. I don't too much care for playing the game. We just got it on in the background because I do still enjoy playing Fortnite, and I know you like seeing some Fortnite, so it's still here, but it's not my main focus. My main focus is how can I help you? Oh Lord. Mm. Why would he push that? What the heck? This guy is crazy. Why would you push that?
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
How do you acquire proper gut health? By taking prebiotics and probiotics. Things like kimchi, Greek yogurt with live anti or probiotics in it, that type of stuff. Probiotics and feeding them prebiotics so that they may make postbiotics, which is like short fatty chain. It's a lot that goes into it. It's a lot that goes into it. But I think that's gonna be the last game of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream
Y'all be
today.
seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Mozzarella, thank you for the prime sub for 21 months. Thank you, thank you. The better AR in your opinion, Deadeye or the other one? Just whichever one is more fun to you, Mixed Dizzle. If you have fun with the Deadeye, they got the mythic ones in the vending machine. If you have fun with the MK, they got those in the game. Just whichever AR is gonna be fun. Whichever one you feel like you're gonna hit more shots with. That's all that matter. But thank y'all so much for your time today. Thank you, thank you. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your afternoon/evenings. Thank you for your time today. Thank you for the love and support.
Y'all be seeing nothing but the light in me, inside of me. Y'all know I got a big heart.
Queen Inferno, thank you for the prompt stuff for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Said one more. We done been out here 8 hours. You ain't never seen hours like this in a good minute. But enjoy the rest of y'all days, afternoon/evenings. I love you, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.